Alrighty, Royal Family, how is it going tonight? Today, we did, or I should say, I made another round of the Royal OG. So instead of 15, I only made 10, just because the last time we sold 13 out of the 15, so I think this time I lower the quantity down just to 10, to hopefully kind of make sure we get all of them sold out. But of course, if they aren't all bought out, we're still going to open them, and we'll just remove the ones that were not bought. As you can see by the thumbnail as well, we do have yet another, as I quickly grab it, another Shining Legends Elite Trainer Box. The last one we opened did actually get us a Mewtwo. So last time we opened one of these, we did pull a Mewtwo. Can we do it twice? That I don't know. But you always have to hope. You always have to hope. And in case you don't know what the Mewtwo is, because Shining Legends is definitely like an old set now. This is actually the Shining Legends is the set that got me back into collecting. And my god. It is such a nice card. Such a nice card. I did also change the chases, because last night we pulled the Greninja, so I did remove the, I think I changed 2 of them. I kept the Salamence, though. In the building tonight, we've got Corgi coming in at number 1. Christian on the number 2 spot. We got Nikki number 3. Katashi in the house. What's up, Katashi? We got Josh in the building as well tonight too. What's up, Josh? Thomas in the house. We got Listen and Linda in the building. Beginner Pop making his return. What's up, Pop? Milkman, Matthew F. Maverick in the building tonight. What's up, Maverick? Edward, Mateus in the house. What's up, Mateus? Pokewing, Cuddy, Sundance. Opening Team Up, EX Dragon Frontiers, and more. Well. We do have Team Up. That we do. And believe it or not, I do have a singular pack of Dragon Frontiers. But that one is just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling at that one. But the Team Up is available. John G in the building. Is Death Traveler? What's up, John? No, we're going to have it Thursday. Yeah. Kind of sucks because I don't really have any local card shops near me that I could like work with and try to buy Death Rivals from to get it early. So yeah, we're just gonna have it Thursday because unfortunately I have to get it like shipped to me, you know, etc, and then we have it. So yeah, Death Rivals will be the next stream, which is Thursday night because I'm not live Wednesday. So Thursday night we're gonna have Death Rivals in, and I'm really excited because Death Rivals looks to be really nice. And I need to get a new table because this table is definitely kind of wobbly. Lionel in the building. What's up, Lionel? Christian, I think he said Thursday. Yep, so Thursday we're going to have it for sure. Thursday we're going to have, I think, either a single or double case, and then Friday we're going to have a ton of cases. So Thursday we're going to have it. Friday we're going to have like a ton of it. Not much, Thomas. Same old, bro. I slept a lot, dude. Monday for me was like a really busy day, so like today, dude, I slept like over 10 hours, I think. I slept for a long time. Lincoln! What's up, Lincoln? Vit in the building all the time. We got Forest Greens. Pokemon are lame. Bionicles are cooler. I know, listen, I don't want to diss Bionicles, because I used to have some Bionicles as a kid. I know a lot of people really do like Bionicles as well still today, but I don't know. I just never really was into it. Honestly, I kind of like Legos. Legos are pretty dope, though. Legos are pretty dope. Especially like if you like build them, you make like a nice little thing, you can put it in your house, like a statue or something. It's pretty nice. OG Royals. You tempt me so. Isaiah, what's up, dude? And Lincoln with the 2 months. He says, oh, that's why I'm $5 out of the pocket. Yo, dude, Lincoln, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Thank you, Lincoln. What's up, my Royal Shiny Hair? What's up, Travis? Lurk Gang, what's up, Reflex? Cardboard in the building. The Royal Whites are $125 for the Royal Whites. $125. Now, of course, like you'd imagine with most things, some are going to be below that value, some are going to be above the value, and some are going to be just about the same value in return to with the Royals. Yes, sir. What's up, Yash? Oh, yeah, they're 125. How much is that dragon pack? That dragon pack is not for sale. Yeah, that is my last Dragon Frontiers, and like low key, it's not my pride and joy, but you know, I enjoy having it to be honest. The chase reward is a PSA 10 Eevee, and I did change it so Salamence remained. I swapped into Lugia, and I swapped in the Umbreon. Now keep in mind, I know the Umbreon sounds insanely hard to pull, but that does also cover the Japanese too. So if you pull the Japanese Umbreon, that would also count as a chase hit as well too. Just like all the other things too. I don't think we have Paradigm Trigger, the Japanese one. We do have Battle Partners. So in theory, if you pull any of those three, even in Japanese, it would also count as well too. Did I hear Dragon Frontiers? Yo, what's up, LaFlame? Yes, but the Dragon Frontiers is just a single pack that I have. I got it in like a loose pack purchase like a year or two ago, so like it's probably way light, to be honest. So I don't really like to sell those kind of packs because they're just, again, probably going to be light, right? It's not like from an unweighed source. I found an Iron Leaf SDR today at my local store. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice, Mark. There you go. Nice. Do I have any empty Heart Coastal Silver boxes? I think I might. Maybe Unleashed. I might have an empty Unleashed box, maybe? I'd have to double check. I have like 2 big-ass like Home Depot boxes just full of empty vintage boxes. It's crazy. One of these days I gotta like go through and, you know. How much is that shiny box? Wait, Linda, what box? Shiny box? Are you getting the Eevee check lane blisters for DR? I don't think I'm getting any check lane blisters for DR. Just booster boxes, elite trainer boxes, sleeve blisters, and ETBs. So yeah, I don't think I'm actually getting any. Wait, should we take a look real quick? I don't think I got any check lanes. For some reason, the check lanes are like really hard to acquire. For some weird reason. Let me see. I have sleeve blisters, 3-pack blisters, ETBs, booster bundles, booster boxes, and the Marnies coming in on Friday. Yeah. So unfortunately, no check lanes. I was not able to get any check lanes. I was denied access to the check lane blisters. Which is weird. I don't know. I guess maybe check lanes, like, are more suitable for, like, local card shops instead or something. I don't know. But to be honest, though, the check lane blisters are, like, kind of annoying to open anyways. So, like, I don't know. Have you ever seen the Silver Tempest check lanes? Oh, my God. Those things took forever to open. Oh, yeah. The Shining Legends is $600 for the ETB. It comes with 10 packs, and you get the Shining Ho-Ho promo, too, which is pretty nice. Carlos is starting it off tonight. Dude, why is my internet is so slow? That is crazy. But he says give me 8 Paldea Evolved and a Prismatic Evolutions. Where's Generations? What's up, Dio? Generations are available. They're from the pin boxes, the 2-pack pin boxes. If anybody buys 2 of the 2 Generation packs tonight, you'll get a sealed pin box for your order. And I only have Victini's left, though, so you get it, which is pretty, obviously, Victini's pretty cool, but you would get Victini for the promo for the pin box. Pat called me Cardboard Roblox. Cardboard Roblox. Carlos. Cardboard Roblox. I don't know. Pat's kids are pretty old now, so they might not even be playing Roblox no more. Pat called me I come in, and then he stared at my thong for 35 seconds. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting any check lanes, unfortunately, for Destined Rivals. I asked for some, but I got none. It's Tiffany on... Oh, hey, what's up? Tiny, yes. No, Matt, I know. Yeah, Tiny's son. I do remember, Matt. How you doing, man? Water Energy. Yeah, what's up, Gray? How's it going, dude? Jackson says, you're my favorite Pokemon streamer, except for Cool Trainer Ryan. Well, hey, dude, Jackson, I appreciate that, bro. Hey, listen, I'll take second place. Rabska. He said there is a dress code? Yeah, I imagine. Not only do they probably have a dress code, but the hotel itself probably has a dress code too, if I have to assume. I'll grab the promo off eBay then. Yeah, and honestly, I don't really think there'll be... I don't know if I'll even get those, to be honest. Which kind of sucks. It's like, low-key, I wouldn't mind having like a case of Deaths and Rivals check lanes too, but yeah, I don't really ever get check lanes. I asked for them though. Right, you. Magikarp in the last pack. Tropius. I need to see someone open them. I have a Generation ETB staring at me right now. Iron Boulder on the Pokeball. Dude, honestly, don't open your ETB. Dude, Generations has gone insane. Like, Generations has really gotten super expensive. I remember when I used to sell Generations for like 60 a pack. Now they're 125. Yeah, Generations has got just absolutely nutty. Carlos! I be liking you. Yeah, I stand by it too. This song is so good. This song is so good. There's one on eBay for $25. 25 bucks. I mean, dude, people, I mean, obviously it's gonna be hard to find, but there are gonna be people that find those like in retail stores, you know, for like, what is it, like $4.50, $5? I think they do charge a little bit more for the check lanes, but it's been a while since I've been watching because my old phone broke down for me and I couldn't get to work. Nah, dude, hey, Matt, dude, all good, bro. Matt, all good. Honestly, I just hope you're doing well, bro. All good, man. Definitely all good. It's the best stream. My pops enjoys the stream and he knows nothing about Pokemon. Yo, dude, Cuddy, tell your pops what's up, bro. That's actually sick. Tell your pops what's up. Oh my god, John Flippin' G says, give me a whole box of 500 years in the future. John. And of course, John, feel free to choose. Do you want right or do you want left for your whole booster box? For Paradox Rift. 4 Obsidian Flames, and 4 Temporal Forces. So yeah, we will have Deaths and Rivals in Thursday, which is going to be the next stream, which I know, it kind of sucks. I have to try to see if I can, I don't know, really. I got to see if I can try to create a connection with someone that's, because it's tough, because really, if you think about it, Deaths and Rivals comes out on Friday. And the only really sources that you can get it this early at is like from card shops that have like pre-release events, things like that. And unfortunately where I live here in Massachusetts, there's really no big game store. Like we don't really have any massive conglomerate game store that can really supply something like that. So for me, I just have to wait for them all to come in the mail from all my orders, etc., my pre-orders and stuff like that, which just kind of takes a while. But Thursday we will have it, which at least is still a day early from release. And he says, give me right. DR, I am very, very excited for. I am very, very excited for it. Yeah, what's up, Reality? Pokemon Japanese Generations? Dude, yes, man. Ah, dude, I hate thinking about Pokemon because I had the chance to buy like quite a few boxes. And at the time, the guy was asking more than what I thought they were worth. But like, even if I bought them at that time, today they are so much more. Like at the time it wasn't a good deal, but man, like what's that say? It's like yesterday's overpriced is today's deal, something crazy like that. Like that's kind of what happened though, because it was like, nah man, like that's just too much for the current market. But it's like if I bought them and just kind of sat them in the closet, like I'd have been chilling. I've been chilling anyway. I bought Chris 2 those pin boxes for $100 each before Christmas. Oof. Yeah, but that's true though. That is like around the time when, right, they were like, you know, I was selling for like 60, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That does make sense though. Vanillish. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things, right, Ashley, where it's like, damn, it's like, you know, I guess like in theory, if I was like a multi-millionaire, you know, like hugely rich dude, I guess I could just set things back forever. But like, you know, us common folk can't really be doing that consistently, you know? But we got other things to spend money on too, you know? I put this song on my wedding playlist for this weekend. Yo, what is it? You're getting married this weekend? Oh shit, dude. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Making us wait, I see. Dude, trust me, I'm waiting too. You guys are not the only ones waiting. I'm waiting too, man. I'm so excited for Destined Rivals. The set just looks like it's going to be so nice. It really does. And the pull rates seem to be, like, pretty decent. The pull rates seem to be just like, you know, like Journey Together, their last sets. Iron Leaves on the full art. Neither do I, but I like the cards. Yeah, and honestly, bro, that's kind of most of it, right? Just liking the cards, right? Yep, so John gave you a good answer for it too, but I guess I'll just reiterate. The Salamence comes from Journey Together, the Lugia comes from Silver Tempest, and the Umbreon comes from Prismatic Evolution. But you can also get them in Japanese, so like we do have the Salamence in Japanese battle partners. We don't have the Japanese version for the Lugia, but then we also do have Terra Fest, which you could pull the Umbreon in Japanese, and those would count. So like even when you pull the card in Japanese, that still counts as the chase hit too. The Gengar. When does the next One Piece set come out? So OP12 is the new One Piece set. That comes out Friday in a Japanese set, OP12. We have that coming in for Friday. As well as the gem pack. So Friday, so Thursday, this week's pretty exciting. Thursday we're gonna have Destined Rivals. Friday we're gonna have the new One Piece set, OP12, and we're also gonna have the Gem Volume 2 packs, or boxes, which have like the Chinese, like, you know, evolutions. OP12, I'm pretty excited for because there's a Bonnie Mango, there's the Blackbeard Gold, and I think Black Mango, and then there's also the really sick SPs. So OP12 to me looks like it's gonna be pretty nice. And then the English OP11 comes out next Friday. And we'll have that as well, too, sometime next week, OP11. Which is already out in Japanese, of course, but that'll be coming out in English. And this set right here, 500 years in the future, we're looking for the Mango Boa. Yo, what's up, Julian? You put the Lugia back up for the chase? I did, but it's been a while. Yeah, exactly right. It's been a month. Yeah, it's been a while. Speaking of which, though, that submission's at PSA, and it's in assembly. So hopefully that'll be done pretty soon. Our last PSA sub. I'll trade him for the Iron Leaves? Yeah, up to you. Yeah, John, up to you. If you want to trade for the Iron Leaves. Guess who's turning 16? Matt, I would assume that is probably you. But Wade's turning 16. I'm trying to figure out if I should wait until after release to buy a case of Rivals. Probably best to wait after release, right? Usually, yes. Usually, yes. I mean, if you look at, like, Journey Together, right? Those are going for, like, what, $270 on release, and now they're way cheaper. Not way cheaper, but they're definitely cheaper. The only problem is Journey Together was not that popular. I know some people in the chat, and some people do really like Journey Together, but it definitely was not that popular. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't super popular. Destined Rivals, however, could be a different story just because it is super, super popular. Or I assume it's going to be. I mean, it looks like it. All the people opening already seem like they're saying they like it, so... So I guess it just kind of depends. You kind of got to go with your gut. You know, like, do you think it's going to be more? Do you think it's going to be less? Which is a hard question to answer because, like, no one really knows for sure. But, like, historically, it does seem like most sets have gone down after release. But, I don't know. As of late, not really. Journey did go down. Surging Sparks, I don't really think ever went down. It only really ever went up. Yo, what's up, Juan? How's it going? Oh. Oh, we got the Porsche. The Porsche. Yo, Zach, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, Zach? You wrote. Are you gonna rip Destin Rivals for yourself? Maybe like a box, if anything. Maybe like a box. But to be honest, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this about me. I actually like the Japanese version of these cards a lot more. Like, I'd rather own the Japanese Mewtwo than own the English Mewtwo. And why is that? I don't know. I just think the Japanese cards are nicer for the most part. They're cheaper, and I don't know. I guess I'm just a weeb. So, I guess long story short, I'm a weeb, so I like, you know, I like Japanese things. Anime, stuff like that, you know. Are you gonna get some more History of Z? I've been looking, bro. I've been looking, man. The problem with History of Z is to buy a case of them, the boxes are like $2 something. So for me to buy them, then sell them, you know, and also sell them profitably, it'd just be so expensive. Like, I'm just not convinced people would want to buy them if they're that expensive. I would love to open more History of Z, I would. Ace! But it's just gotten so expensive. And I could try to source, like, loose boxes of Dragon Ball. And the same thing with One Piece. I try to only ever buy sealed cases, because those TCGs come with guarantees, right? Like One Piece, for instance, I can't remember the exact layout, but I think you get, like, what is it, 2 liters per case, and, like, other things. And then Dragon Ball, you get 2 secret rares per case. So, like, if I was to just buy loose boxes, and who knows, right? Perhaps we might never pull a secret. And some stores do, like, sell boxes knowingly, like, knowing that they already pulled double secrets, and then they sell the rest of the boxes because then they're dead. So things like that do happen. So I try to only buy sealed cases. But the problem is sealed cases actually have a premium compared to loose boxes as well. Yo, what's up, Anu? Jimbe. Miles, what's up, baby? How you doing today, Miles? I turned 30 today. What's up, Cody? Dude, hey, 30? I mean, I guess I'll ask you guys this question because I get it asked as well, too. At what age are you officially old? At what age are you officially an old head? Is it 30? Is it 35? Is it 40? Back around. I feel the same about Japanese. Quality goes crazy. Yeah, I just like them, man. I've always been a fan. If I ever show, like, and I have before, like, my personal collection of slabs, it's mostly Japanese. It's like 95% Japanese cards in my personal collection. Have you sent up packages last week? I bought some stuff and received the shipping number. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, so if you should have a tracking number sent to your email. I know I got you shipped out as well. I got all the packages dropped off today, because remember, yesterday was Memorial Day, so the post office was closed. So anything that got packed over the weekend was not able to go out Monday because of Memorial Day, but instead went out today. So just give it like another day or two for the tracking number to update and show like an estimated delivery date. But yeah, I did ship out everyone that paid shipping on Sunday, and then dropped them off today, because again, yesterday was a holiday. A holiday. 27 is old? No, dude. 60? 21? Well, 21, right? 21 is like the legal definition of being an adult. But like, Linda, we're talking about like old. You know what I mean? Like, what are you certified in UNC? As the young cool kids say, in UNC. Damn, another person says 60 as well. 45? 48? Alright, I think some of these answers are cope. I think some of these answers tonight are definitely cope. Whoever said 60 must be like 59. They're like, nah, dude, it's 60. It's 60. I'm 59. It must be 60. When you don't understand the current slang, I mean, I'm getting old too, guys. I'm getting old too, so there is a good chance that I might not be up to date with the new slang either. I'm getting fairly old too, man. I'm becoming an unk myself. UPS scammed me out of 10K worth of cards, some of my package was damaged and discard. What? Really? They said it was damaged and discarded. Was there insurance on the package? We've got Maverick, 1 Royal White, and a box of Snow Hazard. So Mav, first person with a Royal OG tonight. Do you want to pick a number out of 10? Also, a box of Snow Hazard. Oh, he's switching gears. You can build muscle efficiently after age 35. Is that true? Is that actually true? Really? You can't build muscle efficiently after 35? Well, declared value is different than insurance, right? Declared value is just you stating how much the package is worth. Insurance is something like different, if that makes sense, right? Number 7, and he says, I want the full art Frigabacks. And Matt, feel free to choose as well too if you want right or left for your booster box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 7. If your pubes are gray, then you know you're old. Oh man, I never really thought about that though. I guess all your hair becomes gray, huh? Oh my god, I never thought about that. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Right. One of the packages that came was tagged high value. Well, the reason why I ask is because if you sent the shipment and it got damaged or lost in transit, insurance should fully cover it. Now, the problem is, of course, a lot of people don't put insurance on their packages. So if there's no insurance, then they're just going to tell you to kick rocks, pretty much. So that really sucks. Yeah, that does really suck. Aiden, you're actually next. Yep, Aiden, you are next up in the queue. $40 is not old for Pokemon. Oh no, not by any means, dude. Have you guys ever seen the vendor POVs? Bro, there's some elder people there, man, for sure. An ETB for 40 bucks? I don't know what ETB you're getting for 40 bucks, but $40 for an ETB is a very good deal. Anytime my package to customers, it's over $100, I insure it. Yeah, because honestly, UPS and USPS automatically insure the packages for $100 by default. If you're shipping like a lot of packages, you can also buy like, you know, shipping insurance privately, and like those will also cover you too. Oh, the Chen Pao coming in as a full art right off the rip. Chen Pao. Chen Pao does sound like something you'd order at like Chinese takeout though, doesn't it? Chen Pao chicken. Rabska. Does not building muscle officially define the criteria for being old? I think full gray hair is main criteria. It's just different because I feel like some people get gray hair sooner, right? Like depending on like your stress levels and things like that, your genes and all that. And Maverick said he don't want the holos. Slow King. Because, like, I was told by my barber that I had a single gray hair. Last time I got a haircut, he told me I had a single gray hair. Like, what's up with that? A singular gray hair. Does that mean I'm getting old? Does that mean I'm old now? Maybe. I mean, I know I am old. No hiding that fact. I'm not trying to cope. I know I am old, but... when you can't get it up anymore, that's when you're old? I think you can have like a lot of issues with that, like especially if you like smoke a lot. I think like if you're not active enough too, like your blood flow just ain't good, you know, so could be old or could just be other reasons too. The reason why I said it is because I remember distinctively I had a patient once that was 25 and had erectile dysfunction. He was 25. So yeah, I mean, obviously it's not common, but you know, you do have, oh, the Frigabacks! Maverick! We did it, baby! Is Soccer soft launching his ED right now? No, well, I'm just stating, you know. I'm just stating. It's possible. Are you a doctor? Well, pharmacist. So not like a physician or anything, but I was a pharmacist. My dad has a full head of gray hair by the time he turned 25. At 32, I had quite a few for a couple of years now. Yes, I don't know. I don't think gray hair is a good definition of being old. I mean, honestly, we don't even need to talk about being old, but... And low-key, dude, some people pull off gray hair really nicely. Some people pull off gray hair really, really well. Squawkabilly. Ladies don't like a limp noodle. Silver Fox, yeah, you know, and honestly, you know, the weird thing is now, too, is when I think of gray hair, I think of the guy that won the, what is it, $10 million from that Mr. Beast game show? That guy with the gray hair? That I do remember. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 total hits out of the box. Rabska, Orthworm, Arctibex. And for the SR hit, we got the full art Chen Pao Chicken. What about a senior discount? For Pokemon? For Pokemon? The senior discount you get, maybe at like IHOP. Right, maybe like at IHOP. We've got Aiden, 5 Silver Tempest. Saggy just announced a Blue Chew partnership. Honestly, dude, I keep getting ads for Blue Chew too, bro. I blame Blue. He's the reason why I keep getting ads for him, man. They're trying to tell me something. Aiden, 5 Silver Tempest. Where can I buy and what should I buy? Well, we do have a website. It's, oh my god. It's the pinned comment and first link in the description. When you hear the song you liked in high school on the oldies station, Sag. Yo, what's up, Scott? Sag. Alright. Aiden, is there any way we just snag you a Old Art Lugia on the first pack, bro? And show me! Oh my god, we got another Lugia full art. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Still a good hit, but oh my god. Another full art Lugia. Another one. Milotic. That boy's gotta make a living. Can't go back to the pharmacy. I mean, hopefully if if anything happens, you know, I could hopefully always try to get another job back in pharmacy. Hopefully. I come here the other day and I have a lot of gray hair. Sir Brandon. Honestly, bro, it's all good, man. I think gray hair is kind of cool, low-key. I kind of like it. It reminds me of, like, you know, like Kakashi from Naruto, you know? Pretty dope. I like it. I don't know if a lot of people feel like that, though, but I think gray hair is kind of sick. Like, I kind of dig it. Milkman says, better luck next time. I got mad grays on the sides and the beard now. Yeah, I think it's all right. I mean, I don't hate on it. Like, I think it's cool. Like, I wouldn't be too upset. Like, when the day comes where I got gray hair, I think I rock with it. In fact, I might even, like, dye my hair, like, full silver, you know? And wear a headband from the Leaf Village like Akashi. We did pull him in Ultra Unknown last night as well, too. It's pretty sweet. One rocket. Yo, what's up, Jake? We're gonna have a Thursday. So yeah, next stream, so we're not live Wednesday, that's a shipping day, but Thursday, the next stream, we're gonna have rocketed. The new prize for the chase is this PSA 10 Prismatic Evolutions Eevee. Eevee. Billiam! Bill B, 2 spots on the Flareon. Bill B. Can I get the Frigga bags graded? Yeah, Maverick, if you like to. Honestly, I would recommend, probably would it be worth sending it through Value Plus, because obviously it's a faster tier, more expensive tier. If you just don't really care and want to get it graded fast and don't mind paying more for it, we can. But a card like that, I'd normally recommend to send out through a bulk submission, because they're way cheaper, like $20 for bulk. But again, then it takes months and months and months and months. So if you just don't care about, like, saving on that cost there and want to send it through the Value Plus, absolutely, absolutely. But obviously, in full transparency, I'd usually recommend a value card like that to go through bulk. Why can't I pull up the thing on the screen? There we go. Bill B, 2 spots on the Flary. The Flary's getting really close. PSA 10 Flareon getting very, very close. Silver Surfer! Do pharmacists have to do continuing education to maintain the license? You do, yeah. So yeah, I do have to do continuing, so yeah, I do have to do that, but it's actually simpler than you'd think. All you really have to do is just log on to literally any, like, lecture or any sort of, yeah, literally just any lecture. You gotta log into those. There's like a website for it, and you don't need, you have to watch it, but really, you could just leave it running, and it counts as a credit. I do watch them, but yeah, you could literally just do that. Nicholas V says, give me 15 Astral Radiance. I dyed my hair gray for a minute a while back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. What is the start price at Destined Rivals? $8 a pack. That's probably what it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna probably be $8 a pack. How many packs can I open until you think I need to buy another bag? So Aiden, it's shipping for the first shipping cost is about a bag and a half. So if you think about it, you're not even at a full bag yet. So you could probably do whatever you've done, like a same thing which you've done, double it, and then you'd probably be all set and maxed out at the first shipping level. And if you decide that you do not want your holos, then you'd have like infinite space basically. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Nicholas! The queue did get updated. What do you think? Ernest, what do you think? You like it? I think it looks sick. Yo, Slabby! What's up, baby? Slabby, how you doing tonight, man? Pre-orders. Actually, DJ, mine got shipped today. Yep, I got the email from Poke Center today that my Rocket ETB got shipped. And I guess it's only one. So I guess I have no choice but to keep it sealed. 'Cause I only got one. Which I think everyone only got one, but... yeah, it did get shipped today, which is pretty sweet. Ace gradings on top of it? Harambe. I got my first Prismatic Evos ETB last week. The security guard that checks receipts out the door be scouting the Pokemon vending machine, which is sus. He sold us the ETB. Really? Whoa, really? So the guy that works at whatever store it is, Walmart, or whatever it may be, is the one that sold you the ETB? Eesh. That is actually, that is funny. Gardevoir. Eesh, dude. Much better than the normal list? Yeah, dude, and it has night mode, bro. And it has night mode. Featherball. Out of curiosity, do you still have the Power Keepers and Dragon Frontiers blister pack? I think I do. I think I do. A somewhat early stream today. What's up, bro? Yo, what's up, Ruben? Honestly, bro, it's actually still kind of late. If my schedule wasn't all effed up, normally my start time is 8 p.m. on the dot. If my schedule isn't absolutely screwed. But lately it's been kind of screwed. What fusion did Pokemon restock? Oh. Nick! Come on. Oh, another full art! Dude. That is our second tease of the night.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
A second tease of the night, dude. You know, I think at one point in time, I said I missed the teasing from Sword and Shield, but like sometimes I think, meh, teasing ain't fun, man. It was a Vivid Voltage Fusion Strike 2-pack blister. Oh, I assume they're probably all sold out now, huh? Probably all sold out. Bravo, the new Q looks great, bro. I can't even take credit, bro. That was all Jason. Yeah, Jason's the one that made it, man. I can't even take credit. It was all him. It was all props to him. Yo! What up, the Chew? The Chew in the house. And Togetic. Also, Ruben, was that you, Ruben, that asked me a question on... Someone messaged me on Instagram. And they said they have a question to ask, but I don't think they actually asked me the question. Nicholas V says just the hits, no holos. I don't have any PC ETB for sale. Yeah, I think the only one that I have is Obsidian Flames PC ETBs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 total hits out of 15. About 50%. We'll take that. I replied back. Okay, cool. Yeah, but if you want me to answer it right now, you can just retell me in the chat if it's not like a personal question. If you want me to answer it right now for you. The prismatic blue borders make you feel something too. Dude, I like the blue borders, man. I get super excited when I see a blue border. I probably get a little too excited when I see the blue borders, man. Matthew G. Spot on the Flareon and 2 slab hit box. And 2 slabby patties. I just swapped some 1v1 UPCs for 3 Evolving Skies boosters. Trying to get some PT ETBs as well. Ooh, yeah, those are probably crazy expensive, huh? Matt, that is gonna be a pump. However, we did get you in on the gauntlet. Q on the website doesn't show me anything. Am I good? Am I going to the wrong place? What's up, Stanny? I only see 2 orders up next. We've got Aiden and then we've got Ernest. Yeah, I only see 2. Yeah, Stenny, I don't think I see an order from you. And I'm looking like on the website directly too. I don't think I see one. Aiden! 4 Paradox Rift and 5 Silver Tempest. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, so Zells don't come the Zelle orders unfortunately don't show up on the queue. But yeah, Senny, whenever that one comes through, you'll be all set. So yeah, Zelle we still have to add, unfortunately. So Zelle currently doesn't show up in the queue. But sometimes Zelle also lags a little bit. The blue borders get me bricked up. But honestly, everything sells out. Only thing that was available there are theme decks. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, pretty much anything with Pokemon in it, pretty much, no matter what set it is too, just sells out immediately. Gold, 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 gold. How much are your Sinflate ETBs? Oh, I don't have them for sale though. Yeah, I just have a case of Obsidian Flames ETBs, but they're not really for sale. I do have some regular ETBs on the website, and yes, those can be shipped sealed. But I don't have any piece ETBs for sale on the website. Galissapod. Panseer. Yeah, no, Ernest. So basically, the problem is there's a lot of things like that need to interconnect for it all to work. And I think right now, my website is not sending out emails. Which, I don't even know what's going on with that. But basically, just long story short, we still have things to work out. So the queue looks really nice, but there are still some kinks that we have to fix. And I think I know how to fix it too. But for some reason, the website, I think it reaches like a limit or something. Or if it gets too backed up, it doesn't send out emails, like email receipts, and that actually is like a pivotal email that needs to get sent out for the queue to know where you're at. Lance. Does that make sense? Yes, like if you've noticed, if you place an order on the website just now, you normally get an email confirmation, but for some reason, I think it's not working. And I have to like try to see if I can fix the SMTP, is what it's called, I think. Regalecki. You still have seal blocks at Terra Fest? They ran out. Yeah, so I've only had a couple. One of my Japanese suppliers reached out, was like, hey, I got these like cheaper boxes at Terra Fest if you want some. And I basically ordered as much as I can. I put them on the website and they've all sold. Yeah, they've all sold. So I still have some Terra boxes, but I don't have any of those same Terra boxes that I got in at that like cheaper price that my supplier gave me. Apparently it's getting another reprint of Terra Fest. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's why he reached out to me. Because I have a couple suppliers for the Japanese stuff, one of which like I order like everything through them, and the other ones are kind of just like supplementary, like if my main supplier doesn't have it. Because it's always good to have multiple people to potentially rely on, right? Ernie wants 12 Journey Together. Ernie, let me know, do you want 12 packs out of a booster box, or do you want to get 2 sealed booster bundles for 12 packs? Bro, I don't like these, man. Listen, you guys know I have a soda addiction that I'm trying to curb a little bit, so I swapped over to Diet Cokes. Bro, these leave your mouth so dry. Like, I'm drinking this, yet my mouth is getting drier and drier. I don't like it. I'm not liking it, man. I'm not liking it. Bro, try the Liquid Death Cola? Wait, what is that? Liquid Death? I feel like I've heard of that too. Actually, Ernie, I only have 3 bundles left. But Ernie, feel free to pick which one you do not want. Let me see. Liquid Death. Is this alcoholic? What the hell is this? Bro, what? Liquid Death? Are you at least the... This is alcoholic. Bro. I hit no. I hit no. What does it say? Mango chainsaw flavored sparkling... Oh, okay. Sparkling water. Okay, I thought it was alcoholic because they asked me if I was 21. So I was like, oh, okay. Bro, but that is kind of, I gotta be honest though. Take the right one out. That is some weird marketing. Like, that is weird. I feel like if I was like, yeah, I'm drinking some Liquid Death, I feel like that would be, I don't know. Like, it doesn't make me feel safe. You know what I mean? Like, that brand does not make me feel good about it. And there's like a skull on the front. Dude, I feel like I'm like about to die drinking that thing. Right? Get a Soda Stream. It's amazing. You know, I've seen those. Are they actually good though? Yep, Aiden, I ship weekends. So Saturday, Sunday is when I ship. So yeah, all your orders will be shipped out this weekend. That's correct. Yep. Liquid Death. And there's literally like a skull on the front. You guys are saying it's good though. I could try it. I could try it. Rimbombi. Ah, Ruben, I only have 1 left. And if you buy 6 packs of Journey and want the bundle, I get you the bundle instead. Yeah. You just buy... Oh, the Reshiram. It's a top brand. My entire Farm B program is on it. But like, dude, it's just seltzer water, right? That's just like LaCroix, just like bubbly. So it's not even like... Liquid Death is going out of business. Is that true? Blaze again. I mean, I'd be down to try it though. Just go with canned sparkling water. There are 100 options you'll like. That's what I'm saying, right? So yeah, so Liquid Death is just another one of those options, I guess, right? Because I've been somewhat drinking some LaCroix. But dude, I gotta be honest, my problem is like I'll try to make a change. Or like, all right, I go to the store, I'm like, I'm not gonna buy Coke, I'm not gonna buy Pepsi or Sprite. I buy like, you know, some LaCroix. And then somewhere down the line, I'm like eating like a pizza, eating a burger. And I'm like, bro, I would really love a Coke to go with this. You know what I mean? And then I just cave in. And then I just cave in, bro, and I buy a Coke, and I cave in. Yeah, I don't know, I could try a Soda Stream, but I feel like, because a Soda Stream, you gotta like input the syrup yourself, right? If you say it's good, I'll have to give it a try. I always just kind of felt like those would kind of not turn out good, but it definitely could be. Metagross. It's for people who don't drink at a party to feel included. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. LaCroix is ass. It's like some sparkling water got delivered next to a fruit truck and absorbed some of the essence of it. I don't know, dude. I didn't hate LaCroix. I thought it was alright. I know some people really hate it, but I thought it was alright. Dude, I might need to go get like a bottle of water, bro. This Diet Coke is making my mouth super dry. Ends Reshiram. me these were the hits out of 2 full bundles? Bruh.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
2 full bundles for that? For that? God damn, Ernie. Honestly, Ernie, you know what I think the problem was, bro? Is Wade wasn't here to pick, dude. We didn't have Wade to pick. H2O is God tier. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I guess I wish I was more of a water enjoyer. You know what I mean? I wish I was like that. Alex J, 2 Evolving Skies. Alex. You're getting tricked into drinking water? Soda has to be one of the hardest things for me to quit. I agree, dude. Yeah, I really do agree. Now, I mean, I've never tried to quit, you know, like some hard drugs or anything, but soda's got to be up there, man. Soda it's just really tough. Really, really tough. You just got to get that exotic spring water. What, like Fiji water or something? Oh my God, Alex. Alex. The Evolving Skies. I like lemon water, and that's my drink of choice. My skin has thanked me for it. Yeah, dude, I think I just need to just man up and just try to only drink water. You know what I mean? Come work in a steel mill, water will be your best friend. Oh yeah, because you probably sweat a lot, huh? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. One thing I would say is, like, you know, if you can avoid drinking soda from the get-go, maybe avoid it. Milkman, a 2 prismatic evolution. Is that really true, though? Diet soda is actually worse than regular soda? Is that true? I've heard a lot of people say that, too, but is that, like, I find that hard to believe. But a lot of people do say that. Do you guys not use an extension like Dark Reader to make everything dark mode? No, actually I don't. I don't do that, actually. Oh my God, we're so full of salt tonight! Milky! Milky! It's the aspartame that's terrible for us? Yeah, but I heard that, like, in order for that to really come into effect, you have to drink, like, a shit ton of them. Like, a ton of them, right? I guess, like, in theory, if anything's bad for you, you know what I mean? Like, even a small dose is probably still not ideal, but I heard you gotta drink, like, a ton of soda for all that aspartame to, like, actually have an effect. But I don't really know. I haven't, like, looked into it. Yo, Stanley says, give me 7 prismatic evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 7 of the prism. Because of the fake sugar. Some research links frequent consumption of artificial sweeteners to possibly get microbiome changes, metabolic effect, and increased cravings for sweet foods, but evidence is still debated. Yeah, maybe I should not buy diet no more. Honestly, bro, the main reason why I don't even want to buy diet is because, bro, I'm drinking it right now, and it's making me more thirsty for something that is like water. Pikachu. You're gonna die anyway, so just enjoy yourself. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? How'd you get so much prismatic? I went to Target and I kicked over some little kids on my way to the Pokemon card section. I bought out the store. Okay, obviously that, if you guys can tell, that was completely sarcasm. That was complete sarcasm. I thought it was old ladies. Oh, anyone getting in the way gets kicked out. Oh yeah. Little kids, old ladies, parents, anyone. Giacomo. But no, the real answer is I just buy them, man. I buy them. Sagar the Barbarian. Theo says, attaboy! No, dude, when I go to the store, I put on my wig and I act like Sagarika, and then they just give them to me. All the boys are so attracted to me that I just, you know, I'm just like, hey boys, I'm here for some prismatic, and you know, they just all give me their one, you know, they buy it and they just give it to me. Stanny. He said, great, now I have to buy more. Yeah, the queue's not bad at all. So if anyone wants anything, it's not terribly for the wait anyways. And dude, Stenny, thanks for grabbing some packs again tonight too, man. Hopefully you guys did, I did ship out your last package too, so hopefully you're okay with that. I think you had a new address too, so I want to get the new address in the books. Also, you get more air in a can of Diet Coke. Diet Coke will float in water. Regular Coke stinks. A regular Coke stinks. I was gonna say, bro, regular Coke is so good. Yeah, PayPal is faster, but honestly, either way, Stanny, you'll come through. Yeah. Obviously, I do prefer Zelle just because Zelle is feeless, but if you do want to use PayPal, you can as well, too. Yo, Ray said, give me a booster bundle of Paldean Fates. Right. Showing love. What's up, Dustin? Coke or Pepsi? Oh, bro, it's definitely Coke. But I'm gonna make that a poll. Because now I'm curious. And Ray, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. Alright, we're gonna say best soda. Pepsi, Coke. And actually, we're gonna add in Dr. Pepper, maybe? What is another soda? Okay, and he says, give me right. What's another soda that is similar to Coke and Pepsi? Oh, Diet Coke? Coke Zero? Root beer, Sprite? Alright, I don't know. Coke Zero might... Yeah, let's just keep it a brand. We'll do Sprite. Yeah, we'll throw... We got 4 options. We'll throw in Dr. Pepper. I personally am not a Dr. Pepper fan. I myself don't really like Dr. Pepper. Alright, the poll is up. Let me know, out of those 4, what is your favorite soda? Out of those 4. Oh, bro, dude, I still have to try RC Cola, bro. I still need to try that, man. I haven't tried RC Cola. Why isn't Mountain Dew? You know, that's fair too. I guess the real point is we only have 4 options on the poll, so I had to pick one that, you know, I could have put them all, but yeah, Mountain Dew could have been on there too, especially Baja Blast. Oh my god, dude, Baja Blast is insanely good. Gloom, bro. Its move is literally drool. That is crazy. Gloom's ability is literally drool. Do you ship to Canada? I do. Yep. Shipping to Canada is usually about 24 USD for shipping to Canada. Pidgeot. Starry is better than Sprite? No way it is, dude. No way. You know, Starry used to be Sierra Mist. I'm pretty sure, right? It was Sierra Mist, and then it rebranded as Starry. And I think the reason was, I think there was a girl doing OnlyFans videos, and her name was Sierra Mist. And I guess, like, she actually had the rights to that name first, so they had to change. I think. But nah, I gotta be honest, dude. No way. Sprite is definitely better than Starry. I mean, it's all opinions, right? In my opinion. Oh, Weavile. Oh god, the Dr. Pepper mob is here! Dude, some people really love Dr. Pepper. I had my address, but, yeah, so on the web... Oh my god, SIR. Ray? Ray? Come on. Bubble Mew or Charizard, come on. Ray! Oh, the Nemona! Nemona! Make me want to moan! On the last pack of the bundle as well. Nemona SIR. Anyone who likes Starry needs to be put in a holding cell and isn't a real person. Yo. Damn, bro. That is some heat. Yeah, no, Ray, we will take that, bro, right? Better than no SIR. Better than no SIR for sure. And dude, Ray, thanks so much for grabbing a bundle tonight, man. Honestly, when I think about it, that was not bad at all. 6 packs in a bundle, we got 5 hits. 3 shinies, 1 EX, and an SIR. Pretty decent, actually. They forgot to renew the trademark for the name Sierra Mist, and the OnlyFans model bought it and made them cease using the name. Oh man, that really is ruthless. Like when you think about that, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that is actually just downright crazy. Julian! Spot on the Flareon, spot on the Legend Maker, a Gold Star Greninja promo, and the shipping. Julian on the Flareon, on the Legend Maker. No, dude, Ray, thank you. Ray, thank you, man. Then, Julian, let me go grab you. Let me go grab you a Greninja. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not a big Dr. Pepper guy. I'm not a big root beer guy either. But I'll be right back. Dude, and honestly, drinking Diet Coke makes me feel like a teacher. Yo, what's up, Livid? How you doing, bro? How you doing tonight? I need to grab one of those promos. We got quite a lot of options, too, for the promos. Yeah, we got quite a lot of options, too, for them. Arnold Palmer? Oh, dude, you're talking about the Arizona Iced Teas? Dude, Arizona Iced Teas are so good. And the crazy part about them, too, is the guy that owns it. Dude, how are Arizona still only like $1 a can? After all these years, like even when I was a little kid, I used to go to the store, buy them for 99 cents. And I'm pretty sure they are still that price today. After years and years and years of inflation as well. And Stenny says, last one for now, 7 more prismatics. Try an ice cold Coke Zero next time. I don't think I've had a shot too. Some Coke Zero. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stunning. Prismatics. Yo, anyone shipping Pokemon stuff, don't use UPS. I sent my friend a S&V Base ETB and the box arrived half ripped, the acrylic case cracked and damaged, and still on the ETB, literal shoe prints on the box. Yeah, dude, I use USPS whenever possible. I've used so many different shipping companies, and USPS always just was the best. I don't even like FedEx that much either. Stunning. Come on. Yo, Ron the Stud with the 16. Yo, Studdy, thank you, dude. Studdy, thank you, man. Arizona iced tea is a no-go for me. How they make sweet, simple tea tastes worse. It's like McDonald's iced coffee. How you make 3 ingredients taste worse. McDonald's, and I still buy it. SMH. I don't know, dude. I like Arizona iced tea. I like them. UPS employees are being laid off. They are angry. Ryolu. Damn, you think that could be it? They're getting laid off, so they're like, oh yeah, you know, we're getting laid off anyways. Let's steal some Pokemon cards. Yo, Andrew, what's up, dude? Oh God, Stenny. Sneasel. Oh goodness gracious, Stenny, dude. All right. There's only one place to go. One place to go.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Stenny! I did actually have earlier today, someone messaged me and said they didn't want to pay shipping on their bags, they only had a couple cards in it, and donated their stuff instead. So Stenny, this is a Master Ball Houndour, and I'm going to give that to you. I know it's not like super crazy, but at least it's a Master Ball. We'll throw that in for you as well too, Stenny. Are you getting any Destined Rivals soon? Yeah, we're going to have it on Thursday. Yep, Destined Rivals will be here in on Thursday. And yo, dude, Stenny, thanks for taking a stab today, bro, at the packs. I'm sorry I couldn't get you anything too crazy. Out of the prismatics. Yeah, dude, prismatic is tough. Prismatic is not an easy set. And all the packs are coming out of the prismatic pouches, which honestly, we've had pretty good luck with them. I can't really complain. The prismatic evolution pouches have been doing pretty solid. We've gotten 2 demigod packs in 1 stream before. Just sometimes though they can be a little bit, you know, like a little bit all over the place with the pulls. Solo leveling 1 anime of the year? Is that true? Honestly, dude, that's good. It deserves it. It actually really does deserve it. That's good. Solo leveling was fantastic. Solo leveling was so good. My friend works for UPS, and they closed some of the UPS stores down here. see. Can I find that? Also, what is this? GameStop to sell Destin Rivals products for up to 33% above MSRP. Taking some tips from T-Rocket itself, GameStop is getting to sell new Pokemon products above the suggested retail price. Booster boxes for 200, booster bundles for 40. Taking advantage of the current market to extract more from customers. It should have gone out of business long ago. From GameStop to GameSkip real quick. Makes sense. If you lower the price margins for scalpers, you want to sell to actual customers. My ex-wife loved Destin Rivals. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it slightly makes sense though, right? Because, you know, if you sell them really cheap, then you have people lining up in front of your door. I mean, people are doing that with the SPCs. I mean, how much is Destin Rivals going for right now? I feel like 200 is still a good price compared, at least compared to market. You know what I mean? 260? Yeah, I mean, say obviously it's still more than anyone's really accustomed to, but $200 is still better than what you're probably going to be finding online on GameStop websites, eBay, TCG Player, you know, stuff like that, I'm assuming. So it sucks to say that's the better deal, but like low key that is kind of the better deal, you know? Like oddly enough, that actually is the better deal still. Oh my god, Austin! 67 packs of Korean Eevee Heroes. Austin! So Austin, that is going to be 2 full boxes and 7 extra. If you are in the chat, Austin, let me know. Which box do you not want? And I'll open the other 2 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just add 2 more for 69. Were you able to ship my order already? Yes. So yeah, so Ruben, basically Wednesday, so I ship Saturday, Sunday. I usually drop them off Monday, but this Monday was Memorial Day. I will take left and right. Okay, so middle is gone. So yeah, long story short, they all got dropped off today instead because yesterday was a holiday. And when I drop them off, it can still take another like day or 2, usually it's about a day, but it can take another day or 2 for it to fully update and then like, you know, tell you like when it's going to be arriving basically. So yeah, all packages have been dropped off today. Normally it's dropped off on Monday, but again, it was holiday. Austin! 2, 4, 6, and 7, and 2 full boxes is 67 packs. Yeah, you know, I don't know, some people like think the whole like, you know, hey, if you let me cut it open and you know, you open it here in front of me, I do it cheaper. I don't know why I see that being a bad problem. I mean, if you know, if you don't want that, do that, then like just buy it for 200 like they normally were going to do anyways. It's just like a secondary extra option for people that want to rip it and want it cheaper. So I don't know why some people give game stores like crap for that. If you want to let them, you know, if you want to open it, great, get it cheaper and then open it, you know what I mean? And then Austin, I think you said you don't want your holos. Is that correct, Austin? You just want the hits? Yeah, some people have been giving stores like crap for that. It's worked? Okay, cool. Glaceon on the VMAX. I opened an S&V Rivals booster bundle for myself and 4 out of the 6 packs had some sort of pull. This set might actually have good pull rates. Well, from what I've been hearing, the pull rates are just about the same as Journey Together. So just about the same as Journey Together. So you can probably expect like an SIR in every like 2 to 3 boxes. Did our package make it to your P.O. box safely? Actually, you know, dude, I didn't actually check the P.O. box today. So I'll have to check tomorrow. But I am excited. Otherverse said he sent me something pretty juicy. So if I'll go tomorrow, Otherverse, and if anything, I'll grab it and open it on stream on Thursday. Because even fans know soul levels. Dude, what? Dude, Brandon, I'm glad you're defending it, Brandon, bro. Corgi's going crazy. She don't know what she's talking about. Soul leveling being dookie? Are you crazy? Even soul leveling fans say that they didn't deserve it? Alright, dude, if they're saying it didn't deserve it, Nikki, then they're not really fans. Let's be real. If they are saying that soul leveling didn't deserve it, then dude, they're not really even fans in the first place. Or am I crazy for saying that? Glaceon V. Grimmsnarl. It's the job of anime what soul leveling is? Dude, Furion was booty cheeks, man. Furion was booty. I love this series, but it was short. Yeah, but the hard part is, dude, is you have a lot of people that, like, hate, you know, like, Dragon Ball or hate One Piece or hate Naruto because they say it's too long. It's like, you have, like, a lot of people out there that actually hate long anime. Oh my god! That's it. That's it, dude. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that is it. Alright. We're just gonna show it, bro. I mean, we all know. We all know this card all too well. That is the Moonbryon! That is none other than the Moonbee. Oh my god. GG's. GG's. Austin. That is the Moonbryon out of the Korean Eevee Heroes. Holy buckets. Price check? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that goes for. I haven't looked at the price for the Korean one in a while. Never had one, I'm jazzed. Dude, that's a really nice hit, dude. Awesome, that is freaking amazing. I think last, and again, I'm probably wrong because I haven't checked in a while. I think last I checked, those are going for like $500, $600, I think. But, obviously, the English one has been going up, so, and I haven't checked in months, so there's a good chance that it's actually worth more, to be honest. Andrew says they're going for $650. Umbreon VMAX. Man, even Dandadan deserved more than solo leveling? Bro, Corgi, you're just a hater. Dandadan was good. But, bro, Dandadan was not better than solo leveling. It just wasn't. But I get it. You don't like solo leveling, so anything is going to be better than that. I get it. Espeon. Dude, that is a huge hit. That is a really, really nice hit, too. Zoroark. Solo Leveling Season 1, though? Yeah, but I guess the question is when do they do, like, the polling? You know? Like, was the other seasons even out before they did the polling? And I feel like it's weird. Why are they only voting for a season? Don't they just vote for the whole show in general? Austin! We still actually have a second box. What if we get a second Moonbryon? The PSA 10, the last sold for $760. Don't get silly. Yeah, I hear ya. He's like, yeah, don't be silly. I don't know. You never know, though, dude. You never know. At the very least, maybe another ult dart. Maybe not a Moonbryon, but another ult dart of sorts. What's up, Curb? These are 120. 120 for a whole box. There's 30 packs. Yeah, all right. Best main character might have been a stretch. Yeah, that I agree it could be a stretch. But show of the year, I think it deserved that, dude. Solo Leveling was hype. I think it definitely could have deserved that, at least. I'm really like Fire Force ain't bad. Yeah, Fire Force is pretty good. Entei, hollow in there. Entei. Sylvie. I sold my English Moonbryon last year for like 800. I should have waited another few months to sell it. Yeah. We just did a trade at Collecticon. We traded our Prismatic Umbi for the Moonbryon. You know, I'll be honest. I think I like the Prismatic art more. But as far as like value goes, I do think the Moonbryon is probably safer because, dude, Evolving Skies is not going to get a reprint. It's just not. But Prismatic, I mean, there's that Costco drop coming, you know, it's still brand new. There's chances they get reprints in the future. Meanwhile, Evolving Skies will not. So if I had to own one for nothing but, you know, like investment purposes or like what might go up or something, Leafeon, Moonbryon's probably the play. But art-wise, I think I like the Sumbreon more low-key. Leafeon. I got a Terra Festival SIR, some gated purchase. That was Sir Brandon. Yep, that was Sir Brandon. Yes, sir. I'd say most of it is already opened already as well. Nah, I mean, there's definitely a ton of Honest Skies out there. Like, for sure. There's probably still millions of packs out there sealed if I had to bet. But I guess the question really is how many Umbreons are left in all those sealed boxes and sealed packs out there? That's a different question, you know what I mean? And either way, Prismatic could just get a massive reprint at any point this year, maybe even next year. But I don't know, dude. I guess apparently, what is it, like August? The new set starts? The new era starts in August, I think. SBL. That was Austin M. 37 packs of Korean Eevee heroes. And in my opinion, absolutely smacked it out the park with pretty much the best hit you can get. Best hit you can get. And then our second box, we ended up pulling the Leafeon full art for the SR in that box too. But dude, Austin, thank you so much for the order tonight. And that was fabulous. Yeah, that was just fabulous. No other way to put it. That was amazing. Scarlet Violet era already over. Feels like we just started months back though, which is true though. Well, honestly, I mean, okay, it's not true, right? Because Scarlet Violet base came out, what, last year? But it does feel like that, though. That's the thing, is it does feel like that. We've got, yo, no way. Pistol Peter, $20 as a tip to the king, 8 for my shipping, and 10 packs of Silver Tempest. Oh my god. Bro, Peter, welcome back. Dude, Peter, $20 tip, man. Peter, bro, you are a freaking king for that, dude. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 silvers. Better. Any more Royal White packs? Yeah, so I made 10 of them today, Maverick, and so far I think you're the only person that picked one up, so there's still 9 left. So if anybody else wants a Royal OG, they're 125. And if anybody wants to do a battle tonight, we could start a battle as well, too. Again, I kind of had a feeling that yesterday and today were going to be kind of a chiller stream, just because, again, I know there's already a new set out, and we don't have it yet until Thursday, so I had a feeling it'd be kind of chill tonight, but... Peter! And I'm pretty sure the new era of Pokemon is going to start off with a Charizard set, isn't it? Right? That Charizard set's going to be the... Actually, it might be the second set. Or maybe the first one. But I don't know. Pretty early on, we're going to be getting a Charizard set for the new era as well, too, which is nuts. Delphox and Schmirgle. I had no idea OP11 is already coming out to English as soon. OP12 right behind it. Yeah, Zach. So, Destined Rival is out this Friday. OP12 Japanese One Piece is out this Friday as well. Next Friday is OP11 English. So those are the schedule lineups for the next couple sets for Pokemon and One Piece. Schmirgle. Mega Lucario and Gardevoir will start it off. And okay, so it is going to be the second set. Victini. I have about 300 packs sealed. I'm sure there's a massive amount of all these guys still out there. Oh yeah, no, there definitely is. Yeah, there definitely is. Because the thing is, you know, back in the day, like, and I'm talking back in the day, like 10 years ago even, collecting sealed product wasn't as popular of an idea as it is today. So like back then, you know, back in like the X and Y era, before that era, black and white and all that, collecting sealed product wasn't as much of like a popular thing to do. Whereas like nowadays, you know, buying stuff sealed for investment is like a pretty common, popular thing that people talk about all the time, you know? So like I'd imagine there's a lot more people nowadays like collecting sealed stuff than there used to be back then. Did you see Soul Leveling 1 anime of the year? I heard it did, Oscar. I'm happy that it won, dude. I'm happy that it won. I think it deserves it. Peter. Old soda sucks unless you're drinking in the 1970s when it had real Coke and Coca-Cola. Yeah. Back when they gave you real authentic Coke with your Coke, it was actually better. Art says give me 4 Parisi. Let me see, anime awards. Was that done by Crunchyroll? Was the anime awards done by Crunchyroll? Art. Sandy Shucks. I think Mega Symphony of Mega Brave is the new first set for the new Scarlet Violet era. Dude, I'm not liking how they're making 2 different sets. I'm not liking that, bro. Like Black Bull, White Flare, I'm not liking that, man. I think they should stick to making one simple set. I don't like the double sets. I don't like them. Leafeon. Because it's inevitable, but there's always one set out of the two that people like more, and one of the sets people do not like, and that one just sits there, no one wants it, and the other one people want, so that one gets expensive, and the one that nobody wants just kind of gets sit behind, and it's like, alright, you know? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that idea. Art! 4 Prizzy, and we did get 4 hits. Like, in theory, we got a 100% pull rate there, but... yeah, Tomo, of course. Yeah, Tomo, for sure. I'd be interested. Solo leveling should have also won Romantic Anime of the Year because of sister leveling? Bruh. Let me take a quick look. Let me just pull this up real quick. 2025 anime. Wait, they picked a couple winners? Wait, what? Dan to Dan, Delicious and Dungeon was on there, really? Fury and Kaiju was great. Solo leveling. I seen a little bit of Apothecary, but why are there so many different winners? Film of the Year, gotta really watch the movies. Best New Series. Bro, isn't that the same exact list as the winners? Bro, those are the same exact winners. Okay. Best Original Anime. Best Anime. It's the same flippin' shows, dude. Oh, the Bold is who won. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So Solo Leveling won Anime of the Year. Look Back, Film of the Year. Best Continuing Series was Demon Slayer. Wow, he beat One Piece? Bro, Demon Slayer beat One Piece? Wow. Best New Series, Solo Leveling, that makes sense. Original Anime, I feel like I've seen a little bit of Ninja Kamui. Definitely heard of it, though. Best Animation, Demon Slayer. Okay. I mean, the animation is pretty good for Demon Slayer, that's true. Dan to Dan had Best Character Design? No. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Dan to Dan with Best Character Design? No, it didn't. Alright, Director, who cares? Best Background Art? Furion. Best Romance Anime? Blue Box. Best Comedy was Mashley. Well, I haven't really seen the other ones. Konosuba. Best Action Anime? Yep, Solo Leveling for sure. ReZero was fire. ReZero, but, you know, Jobless was good. Konosuba was good. I actually have not seen that, though. Suicide Squad. Slice of Life. We're gonna skip those ones. Best main character was Jinwoo. I mean, to be fair, he didn't really have a lot of competition. Like, Momo's not gonna win. Apothecary Dai is not gonna win. Dan to Dan's is not gonna win. The guy from Kaiju number 8 not gonna win. Furion maybe, but he didn't really have crazy competition. Best support character. Anya, what is she? Okay. Anywho, this list is pretty long. We're not gonna go through the whole thing, but interesting. Eric C. Now that makes sense now, because I was like, bro, what's up with? I was like, why are there so many winners? 4, 6, 8, and 10. Eric C. Look Back was so good. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Oh, dude, Demon Slayer was good, bro. Demon Slayer is pretty good. The people voting for it was so lovely season 1. Yeah, which is weird though, because it's like, I don't understand why you would make the distinction. Because, like, if I saw solo leveling as an option, I would be voting on it as, like, a whole story, you know, the whole thing. I wouldn't be voting on it just season by season, you know what I mean? So I don't really get why they do that. Wheezing. There's a bunch of people who never stood up to their bullies that are happy that solo leveling won. Never stood up to their bullies, and they're happy that solo leveling won. I don't get it. I don't get it. Moltres and the Mewtwo. Hey, what's up, Tay? Do you recommend watching Tokyo Ghoul? Tokyo Ghoul was pretty good. I like Tokyo Ghoul. Eric with the rocket. Root beer, what's up, Joey? Yeah, I only could put 4 options. And I felt like root beer, I don't know. I just feel like root beer wouldn't have won, so I took it out. Maybe it would have won. Let's see what the poll's saying. Coke at 42%. Oh my god, Dr. Pepper's in 2nd place? I did not realize so many people like Dr. Pepper. Wow, Sprite? Damn, dude. Sprite's in last place? Sheesh. Wow. Sprite's pretty good, man. I recently watched Tokyo Revengers. I really liked it. I think I actually just started that the other day. Like the guy, like he's like going back and forth in time. I think it looks like so far. I think I just started that too, actually. How do I see the poll? Is it gone? No. I think if you canceled out of the poll, I don't know if it pops back up. Is it possible that I can get store credit for that Umbreon that I bought last night instead? You want to return it basically, Ruben? Yeah. Is there something else you want instead? If so, let me know. I'll just get that for you tonight, and I'll take the Umbreon back. Hello, I am the blue. Hello, Pokey. What's up, Grizz? Grizz, what's up, dude? In case you can't see it, here's what it looks like. Oh, wait, 41% on Coke now. Sprite went up. Suddenly, Sprite went up in the poll. Suddenly, it went up. How much is the Umbi? I believe it was it 50 or 40? Hey, what's up, Derek? I don't think anyone started a battle tonight. Yep, it was $50 for the Umbi that he bought. I might do another Elite box instead. Okay, so what I'll do is, did you have a website account, Ruben? Or did you check out as a guest? Alright, so just I'll put the Umbreon back in. And if I can find your email, if you have an account, I can just credit your account to credit too. Does anybody remember Pepsi Blue? I actually don't even know that was a thing. Pepsi Blue. Non-holo Sceptile and a reverse holo Omni from the Arceus Blister? No! Kento! So, Ruben, give me a second here. I will just credit your account back for the slab, alright? And you can use that credit on anything you like. Bro, Kento, dude, that is not good, Kento. What does Pepsi Clear taste like? Alright, cool. So, Ruben, I gave you the store credit back, alright? Alright, I just made you a store credit instead, and we're gonna return the Umbi, okay? Wild Cherry's pretty solid, dude. I did like Wild Cherry. Yeah, that is pretty solid. Is the Charizard UPC 3 Charizards? Is it random? Yeah, it's the 3 Charizards. Every single one is the same 3 cards. It's the Charizard V, V-Star, and V-Max. Okay, cool. So, Ruben, you're all set, alright? Just make sure you're logged on when you place an order, and then there's an option at checkout to use the credit as well, too, okay? And the Umbi is back in the shop. I have 23 credit, right? Let me take a look. Steve has 5, Ben K has 12, Joseph has 50, and Zen has 50. So, Nikki, you do not have a credit. I think you might have used it, Nikki. I think you might have used it in a previous stream. From the V cards? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I forgot to make you a credit on that day. Nikki, let me take a look. Because I know you were going back and forth with your labels, so maybe after all that I forgot to make it. But hold on. Let me just double check. 450 was the total. And that was on... Did you... Nikki, are you sure you didn't use it, though? Alright, let me see. Let me do some quick investigation. We crushed soda in the 1990s? This was 23rd. 21st. And that was on the 25th. Okay, Nikki, I think you're right, dude. Yeah, I think you're right. Let me take a look. So it was 22.45. Okay, so Nikki, $23 credit. I think you're correct. I was driving to the store to get some beer, and there was a huge fire from an unoccupied nursing home. The fire can be seen from the next city over. The only silver lining there, dude, is that it wasn't occupied. That's the only silver lining, at least. You said it was unoccupied. Ed said, you got Destined? Ed, Destined Rivals will be here on Thursday. So yeah, Destined Rivals will have in stock on Thursday. And I think I might only get like a case or two on Thursday, and then the rest of my cases are coming in Friday. But Thursday we will have it. LA Beast, drink the old Pepsi Clear. Dude, I think I seen that guy eating like an old bag of like Doritos or something, right? Like an old bag of Fritos or something. Gem Volume 2 is coming in on Friday as well. So Friday we're gonna have, well, so Thursday we'll have Destined Rivals. Friday we're gonna have Destined Rivals, a restock of it. And then we're also gonna have the Gem Volume 2 packs and probably also the new One Piece set as well Friday. So Thursday will be good, but Friday's also going to be really, really good. So we also have the Gem 2s Friday. At least that's what the tracking says. The best thing about the day was the Flintstone push pops of the ice cream. So goated. I remember the one with the SpongeBob. The SpongeBob one that had like little gumballs to the eyes. I remember those ones. Yeah, we're gonna have Destined Rivals booster boxes, booster bundles, ETBs, sleeve blisters. But I think my ETBs will come in on Friday. So Thursday we're just gonna have booster boxes, and I think Friday we're gonna have ETBs as well. I don't think I got that many ETBs. Let me see. Oh no, yeah, I got a decent bit. Yeah, I got 3 cases of ETBs. 3 cases. I found out my coworker's daughter loves Evolution, so I might grab some. Dude, plus Evolutions are like a, you know, they're usually looked at as like, you know, like cue cards too, right? Evolutions. Speaking of which, bro, I took a gamble and I bought these. Let me grab them. So I bought a case of these just because I know these Evolution tins. I thought they had 2 Evolving Skies in it. I thought they had 2. But it turns out that they don't have 2, but they do have 1 of them, which is nice. But unfortunately, with just 1 of them, because these tins are mad expensive. So I was hoping there were going to be 2, but there's only 1. My brother got me 100 sleeve blisters of Destin and Journey at his job for me. Nobody buys Pokemon where he works. Dude, Jack, that is really, really solid. So I would assume that this also has the same, you know, I'll open this one too, why not? Are you gonna get the Jumbo Umbreon on the Pokemon Center? Is there one? A life-sized Umbi? Okay, actually, yeah, it has the same exact tags. Yeah, as you expect. I mean, Evolving Skies, Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, and like Sword and Shield base is kind of expensive too, low-key. But again, I did pay a lot for these tins. I took a gamble on them. I was hoping there'd be 2 Evolving Skies, but there's only 1, so... Wait, the Jumbo Umbreon is sold out? Wait, let me see. Yo! Yo, bro, I actually, yo, that thing's huge. Bro, there's a whole ass person next to it. Oh my God. Bro, do I buy one? $400. But I think it's stuck in that position, right? Like, it can't move. You can't really move its legs, I think. And then since I pre-ordered one, dude, I'm like kind of thinking about it, bro. But $400 is a lot of money. Evolution plushes. Oh my God, these are ugly as hell. Bro, these are mad ugly. These Ditto ones? Ew. Ew. Who the hell are buying these? But it won't ship till November? Bro, that is gross. Oh my God, they have the Espeon as well. Like, see, these aren't bad. These ones down here aren't bad. Bro, why would you ever buy this Ditto, ugly Ditto one when you can just buy a regular one? I don't get it. That is ugly. That is definitely not, I would not buy that. Oh my, bro, the other ones are sold out. They had all of them. First of all, Ditto Dragonite is a king? Wait, bro, they have, dude, you could buy all of them at one point. Oh my god. Bro, dude, $400 though? Imagine there's what, like 9 evolutions? So what, 3.5k for all of them? Oh, yo, this one's hella cute. Oh my god, this one is so nice. Oh my god, bro, this one is so nice. Dude, the face it's making is mad cute, bro. When will this be back in stock? Bro, that one is so nice. Damn. Bro, I didn't even realize the Umbi one is available. That one is doable. The Umbi one is doable. Like, that one's not terrible. And in fact, that one's really solid. The sitting cuties are really good. Yeah, those look really nice. Like, the faces look pretty good too, because that's like a big part of it too. Like, if the faces look good on the plushie, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Austin? I jump on any of the EVs. Bro, you know, to be honest, like, I feel like, dude, those plushies are probably on eBay for, like, double the price. I haven't checked, but I assume they probably are, aren't they? With the lint roller! Hey, bro, you gotta keep it clean, you know what I'm saying? You gotta keep it clean. They restocked on Eevee that was hella scalped on a month or so back. The life-size Flareon is on eBay for $1,000. Let me see. Bro, it sold for $850. Bro, that's actually insane. That's double the price. Which I guess I got upset that was gonna happen, didn't I? But wow. Check out the Gardevoir life size. Dude, I don't even want to imagine what people are doing to the Gardevoir one. Let's check it. I mean, aside from the price, it's free stuff. Let me check it on this one. 36-inch? Oh my god. Bro. Yo. Oh my god. Bro, someone's gonna like, dude, there's gonna be some holes cut in it, dude. Oh my god, bro. 5 feet tall to match his height in the Pokédex. If I had like a game shop or something, bro, these would be pretty sick. To like just put up in the store or something, that would be pretty sick. How does it stand though? Like, how is it standing? They put like some sticks in it or something? Yeah, let's go to the plush category, and then let's sort it by most expensive. Shop all plush. Price high low. Bro, there really is a Porygon. They have Porygon, Altaria, a Slowpoke, a Spheal. Oh my god, you're right. There is Lucario. Arcanine. Umbee. Bro, who the hell is buying Larvesta? Who in their right mind is buying an Appleton? What is this? What the fuck is this? Yo. What? Alright. Come on, guys. That is not cute. That is not a cute one, bro. Who wants that? Who the hell is buying that? Oh, yo, a Lapras be kind of dope, though. What are these? Microbead plushes? I'm heavily invested in... Really, Cam? For real? You're a Larvesta kind of guy? It looks like a little sheep. Yo, why is it butt sticking out like that? Damn, bro. The Porygon's kind of sick. The Arcanine's kind of sick too, though. Yo, why they showing its underbelly? I don't know, dude. It looks kind of weird though, doesn't it? Like the face looks kind of weird a little bit. I dig that though. That's sick. I dig that. I'll be down for the Porygon. $19.99 coins can be exchanged for Porygon at the Seldon Game Corner. Why they even include that? What is that? That has nothing to do with it. Why is this item over $100 more than the Japanese release? This person included pictures. Yo! They're a Porygon collector! Yo! They got some pictures! They said nap time problems. Bro, this person has so many plushes. Look at them. Their shelf is full. And the Porygon is the biggest of all of them. Alright, bro, hold on. We gotta go see. Is there any pictures of Gardevoir? Any customer pictures? No, none of them. Nobody rated the Gardevoir? Why? Bro, they put chains on it! They put chains on him! Yo! I love him. He's very firm and easy to stand. Great to add to the color. Look at that! God damn, that is big though, dude. Look. It's still like, it's higher than the diner table. Oh my god, bro. There's pages of reviews. Wow. It says, Lucario looks amazing, but in the photos they show him holding stuff by his arms. Can't hold a shape for more than a few seconds. So it's always in the same position? Shame. 8 out of 10 and it could have been amazing. Bro, they put him in a maid outfit? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Wait, this is actually hilarious. Bro. Lucario eating some popcorn? Bro, honestly, looking at this is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna front, I didn't realize this is like a thing. Bro, so many people have so many. I don't really own any plushes. That's crazy, though. Great car companion. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. There is, I don't even want to say like an underground, but there is like a, yeah, there is like a somewhat underground niche of like collectors collecting the plushies. Huh, that is interesting actually. Matthew Slabs, so give me a Japanese jungle and 10 singles for me. The rest for a members giveaway? Oh, wait, hold on. Bro, that's... Wait, what? 20 singles for a giveaway? Oh my god. Slabby! We've got 3 jungles left. Do you want to pick left, middle, or right for the jungle? Right. Okay, Slabby, we'll grab you the 10 singles for yourself first, and then we'll pick the winner and then pick 20 for them separately too. Holy buckets. Bro! Guys, 20 singles to 1 lucky member, courtesy of Slabby. Matt was like, alright bro, enough looking at plushies. He said, enough looking at the plushies, bruh. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10 random singles. And a pack of Japanese jungle. Guaranteed a holo. Best holos in this set, I would personally, I would say Flareon. One of the best. But obviously, end of the evolutions, the Snorlax. There's a Pikachu, there's an Eevee common. Slabby. Yo, Cyclone. Brother, thanks for coming to member tonight, Cyclone. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to Round Table. Alright, question. Is it a problem to be watching 2 Pokemon Rip and Ship live streams at the same time? Asking for a friend. You know, normally I would say, like, would you ever watch, like, 2 shows at the same time? Probably not, but I don't know. I guess, like, over the years, I've definitely seen there are people that watch, like, multiple streams at once. So I guess it's really not that weird. Centering on it looks pretty solid. Like, right off the rip, centering looks really solid on it, too. Spearow. Getting the worms. Spearow. Bellsprout. Persian. Pokeball. Venonat. Right on. Mankey. Meow. Oh, and we do pick up a Butterfree. Bye-bye, Butterfree. And Slabby. I am pretty sure that is the best pull you can get out of jungle. Slavi. It looks really nice. A little bit thicker on the bottom than the top. The left to right looks really nice. Sheesh. Slavi with the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. And Slavi, we still have the singles as well. Oh, the Jesse James! Nice, that is going to be a chaser there as well. Lucario. Zapdos. Oh my god, and the Charizard. Jirachi. Gardevoir. Ogerpon. And Koraidon. Sheesh. That's Jesse and James and the Charizard. And this Charizard right here is from a, I can't remember what product, but it's a Sun and Moon promo too. I want to say, I feel like, you guys remember like the first Pokemon movie? Where like they clone all the Pokemon, right? And I'm pretty sure all the clones had like those lines on them, didn't they? Yeah, wait, that's the clone Charizard, right? I'm not positive, but I think it is, right? That's from the 2019 Collector's Chest with the Armored Mewtwo. Okay, and that one had Shining Legends in it, right? Shining Legends, I think. Matthew freaking Slab. That was awesome. Slabby, bro. Best hit out of jungle and 2 chasers out of 10 singles. That was really nice. Pokemon messed up by not including any Jesse James cards in the Destined Rivals. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of the newer games or watched like the newer anime, so I don't really know like a lot of the newer characters that were in there, like Ariana or whatever. That Snorlax last sold in $650 in a PSA 10. That is really nice. And Slavy also said give away 20 singles. To 1 lucky member. Didn't y'all get caught for swapping cards? Swapping what cards? To sign up for the giveaway, just simply make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting you entered in for tonight's giveaway. Sponsored by Matthew Schlab. Oops, dropped one. Wrong channel, bro. Yeah, I've never swapped any cards. To be fair, though, Royalty is... there are a lot of businesses out there that use the name Royalty. I've seen it myself. So maybe you're thinking of someone else, or maybe just trolling, but no, not me. Not this guy. Not these thumbs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... 17, 18, 19, and 20. So those are picked out for the members winner. But I am curious, swapping cards in what capacity? It was an honest question. One of these channels got caught. Was just curious if it was that one. Glad you don't. Yeah, no, I'll give Warden. I hear you, bro. But I'm curious. Like, let me know more about the situation. Caught in, like, what capacity? Because obviously, nowadays, right, you know, people be scamming on whatnots, you know, doing all sorts of repacking, you know, swapping. I'm just curious if you mean, like, swapping cards. What does that mean? Like, they took cards that, like, were PSA 10 contenders and gave them, like, a worse card? Opening packs of customers and swapping the hero card? Swapping the hero card. Like the guy that swapped the Moonbryon? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Because the only thing that I could think of is like swapping someone's card for like a worse condition card, which again, I've never done that, but I'm just saying, that's the only thing I can think of. You're sneaky. I mean, if you're swapping someone's card and not shipping the cards that they got, then like they would definitely know, right? Like, yo, bro, my card's missing, or like, bro, I pulled a Moonbryon, you sent me like a Glaceon, you know what I mean? I want to be a mod to make my Arcanine huge. I've been here for 5 years now. I've never been scammed. I can confirm. Swapped Slavy Snorlax with a non-holo from Jungle. Damn, guys, Cam really did go ham after this. What's up, Puzzles? Yes, this giveaway right here is for members only. Yep. Swap out my DBZ cards for an Umbreon? But dude, Justin, your DBZ cards were nice. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Sponsored and courtesy of Matthew Slab. Yo, what's up, Hardy? I never even bought anything and somehow scammed me into watching them for 2 years. Well, no, listen. I appreciate those that watch. Again, even if you don't buy packs, hopefully this stream is just, you know, entertaining enough to, you know, like, again, we didn't have any orders, right? So we were just looking at plushies, just looking at, you know, photos and stuff. So hopefully at some capacity, I'm able to keep you entertained, you know, keep you some sort of entertainment. Would you eat an actual card for $1,000 dono and a first edition Charizard? I think I would, bro. I think I would. Yeah, like if you told me, like, bro, eat this Ninetales Bull card for a first edition Charizard and $1,000, I think I would, bro. Yeah. Because I don't think I would die from eating a single card. So I think I would take up that bet. I think I would. I think anyone would, really. Yo! Linda on the Metapod! Linda! Alright, Linda. Oh yeah, for sure. I would have to receive payment of those stuff first, then I would go on camera eating a card. I would do it. I'm pretty sure there's people out there that have eaten Pokemon cards, like not like, you know, like stacks of them, but like eating a single card like for free even. But yeah, bro, for a first edition Charizard, I mean, is it like, what is it, PSA graded? What are we talking here? Even a raw first edition Charizard is worth more than $1,000. Lilip. Zapdos. Esparta. Arcanine. Quaquaval. Garatina. Toedscruel. Alakazam. Jirachi. Palmy. Entei. And the Snorlax promo. Damn, alright, so Linda, no chaser out of 20, but Matt got 2 out of 10. Interesting. He got 2 out of 10. Linda, listen. Yeah, I'll do a $1,000 dono. If someone has a charger they want to donate. Yeah. It's like, yeah, if someone's got a first set Zard, I'll do the $1,000 part, but you gotta give the Zard. I used to have some first edition Charizards. I used to. But I have sold them all. That was gouging fire, sir? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, not Entei. We got the, Aztecian one. What sauce would you put on if you had to eat it? Oh, I thought they were saying eat it raw. Bro, if I was able to put sauce on the Ninetales and then eat it, it'd be so much easier. Oh, yeah. If I could put sauce on this and then eat it, dude, that would be so easy. Because it actually probably tastes, like, pretty good. Put some Maggie on it, bro. Already put some Maggie sauce on it. Yo, Cam, bro. 4 Cosmic, 5 Primal Clash, and 40 random singles? Oh my god. Oh my god. He is not playing around. Bro, Cam said, not today, bruh. Wait, Cam, wait, Cam, how the hell do you know about Maggie? How do you know about Maggie, Cam? And 5 of the XY Primal Clash. Bro, Maggie is fire. Eat a card. Bro, Warden, how you gonna come in here asking about swapping cards and then talk about eating cards afterwards? What a weird combo. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean? He's like, yo, you the guy that swapped the card? I was not. Then, bro, dude, eat a card, bro. Warden, Warden, did you have any shots today, Warden? What is your blood alcohol content right now? I'm a quarter Asian. Oh, okay. I mean, can I ask what kind of Asian? Because, dude, I'm 100% Indian, but dude, my whole life, people, dude, Asians never want to say that Indians are Asian. But, like, bro, just factually speaking, we are Asian. Indians are Asians. We're South Asian. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 right there. 18, 19, and here's 20. We need 20 more. No, you've got it all wrong. Duh, not eating Pokemon cards is totally different. The real question would be, though, is what Pokemon would taste the best? I feel like Moltres would be mad tasty. Russians are technically Asian too. I don't know, but aren't Russians in Europe? Russia is a part of Europe, though, right? Not Asia, though, isn't it? Or am I really that dumb now? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and Mega 20. Ah, Miltank. But dude, that's like, Miltank is like you not being explorative. Right? I feel like Miltank would just be like you eating cow. Alright, Cam! This is actually crazy, bro. This is certified crazy right here. Japanese, Hawaiian, and Navajo, like Native American? God damn, that's kind of cool though. Indians are 1000% Asian. Best friend from mid school was Gujarati. Yeah, for sure. I'm Punjabi, but I know I have some friends that are Gujarati as well too. And the Decidueye on the holo. Indians got noodles? Yeah, dude, the most popular, there's some other ones too, but I think the most popular Indian noodle brand is called Maggi. M-A-G-G-I. Maggi. And it's so good, dude. Maggi is so good. Ruffle it into the wall rain. Rough it. Indians got curry. You know, dude, the ironic thing about that is I'm Indian and I don't even really like curry. I really am not a big curry guy. Come on, Cosmic. Oh, the Piplup! The Piplup! Okay, it's a little bit OC. Cam, I think we're not blind, so we can see it's a little bit OC. But that is still a solid hit out of Cosmic. Bulldog, yeah, Bulldog's pretty good too, yeah. And then even like on the other side of things too, like Shin Ramen is really good too. I like Shin Ramen a lot too. Come on. Swoobat as a rare. Swoobat. It won't be long before sets with megas will be crazy per pack. Bro, I mean, XY era is already crazy. Unified Minds, Unbroken Bonds, Cosmic. Like, Cosmics are like 2K a box. Cosmic Eclipse is 2K a box now. My Indian coworker keeps asking me about my diet and tells me to eat Indian food. He's asking about his diet and tells me to eat Indian food. I mean, Indian food's really good. But I like food from all different cultures. I like a lot of it. Ooh. And the Nidoqueen as an ancient trait. Wish Cash Groval. The Mudkip's actually really nice. I do like the Mudkip. Who's opening the best 2 sets of Pokemon right now? This is for Cam. This right here is for Cam. It's crazy that Cosmic is 3.4? 3.4 for Cosmic? I thought it was around 2K. Woodfish. Weedle. Ooh, Macargo Ancient Trait Reverse. So that's actually reverse. And we got the regular rare. What? Wow. So if you guys don't know, this is actually reverse. Not a regular rare. That is a reverse rare. But you can also get rares too. They're kind of hard to distinguish, but there is a difference. Yo, Blue Chew with the 5 months. This stream is sponsored by Blue Chew. Phoebus. Slugma to go with the Macargo back there. Come on, full art. Lotad. Into the Hollow Crawdon. Crab Hammer for 60 damage, Crawdon. TCG market is 3.4 a box right now. Yeah, I mean, dude, the problem really is, it's like, I don't know if I really see a lot of those Sun and Moon X and Y boxes like coming back down, because like in truth, it's like, bro, they're not printing anymore, and people still. I mean, we're opening some right now, right? We're opening X, Y, Sun and Moon right now, so people still open it. Mudkip, Torchic, Promo Pass. That Mudkip also came as a McDonald's Holo Cosmo promo and a Wavy Holo pattern as a promo from the X and Y era box. Mudkip. Cam! LPM, baby. Come on. Come on. Weedle. Ooh, Flygon reverse. I like that. You can kind of see like the dragon energy or dragon typing for the holo pattern. And let's pack magic into the primal Groudon. Oh, baby. Primal Groudon. Sheesh. Alright, that is nice. That is a very nice looking card, too. Primal Groudon out of the last pack. This is a Primal Reversion. Whenever your opponent plays a trainer card, excluding Pokemon tools and stadium cards, prevent all effects of that card done to this Pokemon. Gaia Volcano. Damn. That is nice. He says 2 times, baby. Wait, did we pull that same card for you last time too, Cam? Is that true? The really sad thing is, Cam, is I am almost out of Primal Clash. Like, I think I have, like, what was left in that box? Alright, I mean, like 15 or so, but man, once those are sold out, I don't know how I'm gonna get Primal Clash again. Alright, but we still have 40 singles on the board here. Cam. So we got Piplup out of Cosmic, Groudon out of Primal Clash, Jirachi, Garbodor, Charjabug. In the singles, our main hit really is going to be if we get the energies, in which case you get the top-loaded cards. Incineroar, Tinglu, Chansey from 2012 Dark Explorers, Clodsire, Magnezone, Snorlax, Alchemy, Squirtle, Graplock. Come on, energy! Double T-Tar, Reverum, Ursaluna, Dynamo, also from Dark Explorers. Dynamo. I don't know, bro. Either it's all either sold or high price now. I can't find any deals on X and Y or Sun and Moon. Yeah, you really just can't. Yeah. I even tried to experiment by buying a couple. Oh, we do get a chaser. We do finally get a chaser out of there, too. Salamence. Yeah, I even tried experimenting. I bought these. But unfortunately, and Cam, I know I'm going to show these off before we show your chaser, but I thought you'd think these are cool too. I mean, they have really nice promos at least. And actually, you know what? Let's just look at the chaser first. And I zoomed out. I zoomed out too, but I'll zoom back in after. Oh, that is going to be the Greninja. The Greninja from Shrouded Fable. Okay, so while I got the zoom out, Cam, I bought these. because I had seen videos of people opening them, but they had other packs in them. And of course, when I bought them, there was no picture. And the one that I bought, of course, had like the worst variant, obviously. So yeah, this is a Legacy Evolution pin collection. It has Evos in it, Sun and Moon Base. I think that's a Steam Siege. Another Evos, another Steam Siege. So yeah, I was hoping for other sets in there, but man, the promos are pretty sick though, at the very least. So I bought that one, and I also bought this one. This one is the Team Skull collection. It had Breakpoint, Burning Shadows, Evolutions, Burning Shadows, and then Breakthrough. So this one wasn't as bad either. But I mean, again, these collection boxes cost a ton. And I was hoping there would be other sets in them, but I just bought one, kind of, you know, see what was going to come in them. This one's not as bad. The other one, unfortunately, with a bunch of like Steam Siege is not crazy, but this one does have Burning Shadows. And I'm curious to see if these Burning Shadows have the good cuts or have the bad cuts, because usually Burning Shadows has really bad cuts. Actually, yes, I do have a ton of pins laying around, I do. So, Cam, thank you for the crazy order tonight, Cam. We did get a hit out of Cosmic, and we did get a hit out of the Promo Clash, too, at the very least. And as you guys are well aware, X and Y, Sun and Moon era sets are not very giving. They are not very giving in the first place. So nice to get hit out of both, at least. We're chasing the Mega Ray again? Wait, Blue, does that mean you bought another one of the Mega Powers boxes? Because if so, we are definitely in for a treat. I mean, Cam's order was a pretty big treat too, but we're definitely in for another big treat. I've not hit much at all on Destiny Rivals yet. Not really haven't hit anything. I got the normal Art Ho-Oh EX so far at 3 packs and an ETB. That Problem Chase Groudon was the #1 chase in the set. I think the one that you were looking at, Cyclone, was the Secret Rare version. So the one that we got was still pretty good, but I think the one that you're looking at was the Secret Rare. And the one that we got was the regular. Aaron T picking up some slabbies. Yo, Cam with a $20 super chat as well. Bro, Cam, thank you, dude. Cam, always so nice and always so generous, Cam. I appreciate you, man. Aaron says, give me a PSA 9 Pikachu and the PSA 9 Suicune. Quick question, how should I request shipping? What's up, Aaron? So if you order from the website, I ship you automatically, though you haven't requested. So I'm going to say, Aaron, I think you bought a slab recently too, didn't you? Yep. So yeah, Aaron, you bought a Pikachu slab on Monday, I believe it was. They're all going to ship out to you automatically on Sundays. So yeah, you're all set. Come Saturday, Sunday when I ship, you'll get an email with the tracking number and you'll be all set. So yeah, you only have to request shipping if you order from me like directly and not via the website. If it's through the website and you paid your shipping, you're all set to go without any other steps or things to do. Cam, the absolute GOAT. So, bro, Cam, for real, Cam, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for taking part in the stream, bro, and thank you for the generous super chat as well. That is Aaron picking up the Suicune PSA 9 from Neo 3, which is Neo Revelation, and the PSA 9 Pikachu from the Team Up Blisters. What do you think about other Rippership channels on YouTube? I don't really have any strong opinions on them. I don't really care. I don't mind. And Aaron, thank you once again for the order tonight. Again, I still have your Pikachu, and they'll all ship out to you this weekend on Saturday, Sunday. Hey, Cam, hell yeah, bro. Cam, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for saying that as well, too, homie. Art says one more try for Prizzies. Learn how to get the PSA slab bags. Those you can just buy off Cardboard Gold's website. Cardboard Gold. Oh, Master Ball Eevee. That's nice. Master Ball Eevee. Lena said there's other Ricochet channels? Kento, there's still 9 left. I think Maverick might have been the only person that picked one up tonight. Iron Hands. I got jump scared. What about my scream? I'm sorry. I jump scared you. I mean, they fit the slabs. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, in my opinion, they are perfect fit. But I guess there is a little bit of extra room, but like, they're pretty tight. Yeah, like, they're pretty tight. Glaceon. Art with the Prizzy Eevee. Eevee? Wait, really? Wait, bro, that Eevee's only 13 bucks? Is that for real? Bro, that's criminal. Is that really like $13? Bro, what? Yo, Jacques, thank you for the raid. Yo, Jacques, thank you for the raid tonight, Jacques. How you doing? Hardeep says 6, Glory of Team Rocket. Check these, you player. Yeah, no, Corgi, I believe you. I'm just kind of flabbergasted. Only $13 for a Master Ball Eevee? I mean, I know you get those guaranteed in a full God Pack, but like, bro, it can't be like there's that many of those getting pulled in the first place to really, you know, introduce that many in the market, I'd imagine. The last ones that I got were Ultra Pros, they were super loose, and the ones I just bought I thought were Cardboard Gold, but they don't have the PSA logo. Oh my god, Hardeep! The Moltres! The Moltres! I'm out of top loaders. Okay, hold on. Let me gently set it back there. I need to grab some more top loaders for you. Clam Pearl. Wait, you have an Umbie in the random card box? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, don't be in there. Just those top-loaded cards that you saw. He went hard and deep. Okay, Hardy, give me a second. Let me grab you a top loader. So yeah, Christian, they have sleeves that have the PSA logo, and they have sleeves that don't have the PSA logo either. Because I guess some people don't like them, or like if you use them for CGC, maybe you don't want the PSA logo. So they sell both variants. Out Edison videos. Yo, bro, Cam, have an awesome rest of your day, bro. Thank you once again for the order and the generosity, Cam. So appreciate you, man. If you guys don't know, Cam does also have his own channel. I post videos and things like that, so if you guys want to check out Cam, show him some love as well on the YouTubes. Hardy. Yeah, Blue, you are. It's just that even though we are in the process of fixing the queue right now, it's a little bit busted, so we have to kind of readjust some things. But we are going to get that fixed again pretty soon. Our next vintage box break is this box right here, and that is EX Legend Maker. So yeah, that's our next box break, EX Legend Maker. Matthew G wants a Royal Black and a 2 slab hitbox. Matt, do you want to pick a number out of 3 here for the Royal Black? 2 slabbies. 18 left. So basically half the box is left for Legend Maker. They are $550 per pack on Legend Maker, $550. Someone said it was National Master Day? What? I read that whole last comment and I'm about to go celebrate. He said I'm gonna go celebrate. Prismatic. I mean, hey, bro, it's the national day. If you need an excuse, I guess today's the best excuse you can get. And a Prismatic in their mat is going to be a tier 1. Looking for Aquapolis? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any Aquapolis boxes. I wish I did, though. Wish I did. That comment was, well, dude, I barely got a chance to read it, too. Our mods were quick. We're quick in taking that down. Does anyone really need an excuse? I mean, nah, you don't really, I mean, yeah, I guess you don't, right? Like it, bro, cardboard, chill. Bro, speaking of which, the perfect card for the perfect day. The Wiglet. The Wiglet. I don't know, bro. Cardboard's comment might have been worse than that person's comment, to be honest. Yeah, Cardboard's next stream's gonna be live from a different type of streaming software. The Hub. And the Cottony, Matthew. man said, like, it owes me money, bro. That is so crazy, bro. That is so out of pocket. That really is so out of pocket. Oh, so speaking of which, Carver, are you going to the card show tomorrow? Is that what it is tomorrow? Pokemon Hub? Bro, dude, there might be an unexplored avenue of that kind of content. Maybe some people might like it, bro. Not me specifically, but some people might. Yo, Linda says the OG Royal envelope, and if you want, Linda, feel free to pick a number out of 9 for your envelope. And she says give away a gauntlet spot to a lucky member. I'm gonna see what you guys chilling for. And you're getting, Cardboard, you're getting a table, right? Like, you're gonna vend there? Like, via, like, a table? Okay, number 8. So that would be 9, and this one would be number 8. And a gauntlet spot, courtesy of Linda, for a lucky member. Linda, listen. Because if you're getting a table cardboard, it might be worth trying to, like, buy stuff, too. You know what I mean? So, we do have a couple of gauntlets going on. The first one is for this PSA 10 Flareon from Jungle, PSA 10 Holo. The next one is for a spot in our Legend Maker box break, another one for 36 packs of Prismatic, and one for the surprise box Sam promo set. And that is this set right here. One of every card you need for the master set of the Prismatic Evolution stamp promos from the surprise boxes. Hey, Lass, what's up, dude? Are light packs Legend Maker must open? No. So the way that it works, and let me just get the giveaway started and I'll explain it. To sign up for Linda's giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You do need to be a member, and then put a BR in the chat. Yo, what's up, Trumpin? How you doing today, Trumpin? So the way our box break works is I put everyone's name in a bowl. I, shake up the bowl. I shuffle up the packs in the box. I then go one by one and pick names out of the bowl. So as your name gets picked out of the bowl, you get your pack assigned to you. I then weigh the pack, and I write the weight down on your name tag along, with your pack. Once you know your weight, it's up to you. You can keep it sealed, you can open it, whatever you want to do. Even if you have a heavy, even if you have a light, you can keep it sealed, or you can have it open, whatever you want to do. So that's how the breaks go. And pretty much how every other break goes is people that have lights pretty much never open it. And people that have heavies decide to open it, or they just sometimes don't if they'd rather just keep the heavy. And then someone was asking about the chasers. So the singles hitbox is different. The singles hitbox, you're looking for the energies, in which case you get one of the top-loaded cards. The chasers in the top left just mean if you pull that on a stream, first person to pull any of those 3 cards on stream wins a free slab, and that slab that you win is this PSA 10 Eevee. So that's what those chasers are for. Just like an extra bonus, if you pull one of those particular cards up there, you also get a free slab. That's about it. Yeah, you can change your Pokemon in the chat box too. I just don't know the command for it. But there is a command to change it via the chat box as well, too. Alrighty, guys. Good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I wish GMOG, what is that? What does that stand for? GMOG? This battle, this giveaway is for a spot on any of the 4 gauntlets. Gushing over magical girls? Is that a white set or is that completely different? I don't know if I've heard that before. The Cubone! The Cubone! So, Ash, which gauntlet would you like? The 4 of them are available, just let me know whichever one you like. Flareon, Legend Maker, the 36 Prizzy, or the surprise box. That giveaway, by the way, courtesy of, sponsored by Linda Listen, the Metapod lover. My poor Cleffa got bullied by that Gyarados. Okay, cool. A Legend Maker it is. So again, big shout out to Linda, giving away that gauntlet spot tonight. So Linda, appreciate you, Linda. Thank you for that. Blue Chew wants a Mega Powers collection box. All right, Blue. Same thing in both of these, but of course, do you want the right or do you want the left power box? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's exclamation mark buy avatars, and then you can buy whichever one you want. There you go. Okay, he says left. So guys, this is the Mega Powers collection box. And it comes with a smattering. Smithering? A hodgepodge, whatever word you want to use, of X and Y era sets. Blue Chew. Oh, nice. The Jolteon actually came out already, too. Huh? That could be a good thing. Get that Jolteon. Let's take a look at it. Oh, nice. I will say, man, I've been very happy, for the most part, with a lot of these promos. Because a lot of them actually don't have the dings on them that you'd expect. So that is actually really nice. Given how many of these we've now opened, I am really hoping that at least some of you guys got to be getting a couple 10s on some of these cards, because we opened quite a few of these now, right? So yo, Milkman with the 15. Milker. This one really shut tight. Oof. Okay. PSA take a long time. That sub-run LS is in assembly. So hopefully done pretty soon, but it's still in assembly. I think it was in assembly last week, and it's still in assembly too. But to be fair, Monday in the US here was a holiday, so I don't know if PSA was working on it over the weekend. Because the weekend and also Monday was a holiday. Mega Lucario. It wasn't trash, but it doesn't deserve anime for the year. Dude, Soul Leveling was so good. Alright, then Taylor, you tell me, Taylor, which one was anime of the year? Because I have to defend Solo Leveling. There's so much hate on Solo Leveling for no reason, man. It was so good. I have to defend it. I have no choice. Someone's got to do it. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, man. It was only supposed to be on based on... I know, bro, I feel like that's kind of weird, though. Like, if you're gonna judge an anime, you gotta judge it by the whole thing. Not just by, like, a particular season, though, right? Or no? I am so glad that Furion didn't win as well. Dude, Furion does not deserve any award. Let's be real. Who's hitting on Soul Link besides the usual sheep? Corgi. Yep, Corgi is. Surprise, surprise. Corgi's hitting on Solo again. Nice. So no dings, no dents. There is a print line on it, though. Right in that Pokeball area, there is a print line on the back. People who don't like Fury have an iPad baby attention span? Damn, bro, you might have actually just nailed it on the head, because I don't like it. You might have just profiled me exactly correctly, too, to be honest. Bro, Adam, you don't even watch anime, bro. What are you talking about, Adam? You don't even watch anime, dude. You don't even know what Soul Leveling is. Okay, so this one actually looks pretty good, except for the fact that it's a little bit thicker on the left. I love Soul Leveling, but definitely isn't as deep plot-wise yet. Yeah, but like, aside from even just plot, like, bro, the fighting is insane, the leveling up is insane. Like, it's just a really, really nice one. Little white dot over here. What do you even talk about? I'm almost at episode 1 of One Piece. I am surprised that One Piece didn't win. For like, I mean, best like long-going anime, One Piece didn't even win. I'm surprised. Demon Slayer won that one. Alright, Blue Chew, Ancient Origins, Roaring Skies, Primal Clash, then Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Evolutions, Fates Collide with the Lugia on it, and a Steam CG. Is it possible the back of a card to be a 10 out of 10 and the stamp on the front is not centered right? It is possible. Yeah, because when they print the cards, they just sort of print it front and back are separate prints. So you can have a card where the front and the back don't necessarily coincide with the centering, if that makes sense. Cobalion and the Clauncher. Monferno. I love Soul Leveling as well, but it won so many awards that it shouldn't have. Best score, ending song, and MC. I'd rather move away from fan vote to a panel at this point. I can agree that you know, so that's the thing, right? If solo leveling got so many votes for things that we can all kind of agree that it shouldn't have won, that just goes to show you the fandom for it's crazy. Because, oh, what? Bro! Snorlax into a Lugia non-holo rare. Whoa. All right. That is actually sick. That is a Komiya Snorlax as well. Whoa. That is actually sick. That's a reverse rare on the Snorlax. That's from Fates Collide. Evolution. Fearing is made for people to say oopsie daisy when they drop stuff. Ghastly, oopsie daisy, Mewtwo. Oh, okay, that was a good one. Girl, that was a good one. Breakpoint. Tone Edge. Misty. And Ferrothorn. Man, that is a weird Misty glow up, huh? Fearin is rated the #1 anime in the world on my anime list for a reason. Well, I mean, I feel like if Fearin was really that loved, though, then it would have won all the awards, though, wouldn't it? Because I hear what you're saying. To some extent, it is more like a popularity contest than it is like a, you know, like a true one-for-one. Another Snorlax in there, too. Wobbuffet on the reverse. Skyla. Oh, my God. We're down to 3 packs? Blue! Come on. Yo, what's up, Alvin? Mudkip. Wonder Energy. Oh, the secret rare dive ball. Oh, damn. That is a secret rare. 161 out of 160. Gold border secret rare dive ball. Search your deck for a water type Pokemon, reveal it, and then put it into your hand and shuffle your deck afterwards. So in true promo class fashion, unfortunately, the quality's not great. We have been seeing that out of Primal Clash. I mean, we pulled this card for Julian, too, and it was kind of beat up as well, right out the pack, so... Primal Clash, for whatever reason, just didn't have good quality. Just didn't have good quality. Pikachu. Binacle. Wingull. Spearow. Shuppet, this is Roaring Skies. Wurmple. And a Dragonite! Non-holo rare Dragonite. The problem with some fans is they'd rather compare things and acknowledge they are their own creation. And OTH good and bad for their own reasons. I don't know what OTH means. That dive ball is only a pop 10? Ancient Origins. Come on, bro. Mega Ray Ray. Mega Ray Ray. Mega Ray Ray! Blue, this is the last pack in the whole box. Come on. Unknown. Porygon. Cottonee. Oh, Lugia EX. What? That is actually really nice. Yo, that looks fire. What? Lugia out of Ancient Origins. Dude, Ancient Origins had a pretty good print. Pretty good print. I didn't see any white dots on it. Blue Chew with the Mega Powers collection box. That Lugia is pretty... Dude, we've been getting a lot of hits out of Ancient Origins, man. I feel like the most often we hit in these boxes is actually out of Ancient Origins. So, dude, Blue, thank you once again for picking up a Mega Powers collection box tonight. So we did actually end up getting, what, 2 hits out of the collection box, if you don't like count like the Snorlax and things of that nature. A secret rare Dive Ball and a Lugia EX. So 2 out of 8. 2 out of 8. What happened to the vintage menu? I removed it because a lot of things were getting outdated. So I removed it. To hopefully soon in the, you know, in the soonness, with quickness, with haste, to update it, make sure everything's correct, and also update the pricing too. Blue friggin' Chew with the Mega Powers collection box. So, dude, Blue, thank you once again for picking one of those up tonight and treating us to a fantastic opening of some old X and Y. Do yourself a favor and don't watch The Last of Us Season 2. I think I saw Moist Critical said in a video or whatever, like a thumbnail, that he didn't like it, right? Like, he said that it was bad, I think. Which kind of sucks because, bro, the first one was really good. I really did like the first one. We've got Aovic, 5 random singles. Aovic. I think Fury deserved Anime of the Year, but I was more excited to watch Solo Leveling. Yeah. Which makes, honestly, Brandon, that makes so much more sense. Because Solo Leveling, dude, every single week, I was waiting, was it Saturday or I think it was Sunday or whatever. I was waiting every week for the day that the new episode would drop. My whole week was just, I could have done all week just waiting for that one day to get that new episode. That's how excited I was for it. And I haven't been that excited for a series in a while. I just haven't. I really just haven't. I like Fury and I started watching expecting not to. So, hey, let me ask you this question. How many episodes in before it got good? Or was it good from the start? Art 4 more prismatic says, can I get a Master Ball Umbi? He said the Eevee wasn't enough. That's something to be proud of. What, waiting your whole week for an episode? That's because most soloing fans have never been in a fight before. That's how they'd imagine it to go down. Bro, what do you mean? Bro, come on, man. No one watching soloing assumes that a fight goes down where you're like teleporting. Come on, man. Because, dude, I tried watching Furion, and I tried a couple times, and I got through, like, episode 1, 2, maybe episode 3, and I'm like, bro, this shit's just booty. And I just couldn't force myself to watch it. Kaiju number 8 was good, though, man. Kaiju number 8 was good. Yeah, Kaiju was a good one. Ogre Paw. Not as much action as I want. Yeah, and I'm sure you're referring to Furion, right? LPM? Snorlax! Bro, it's not really about attention span. It's about spending time watching a show that is ass, hoping it gets good. That's the problem. Like, imagine if you want to read a book, right? Everyone's like, yo, this book's so good, this book's so good. You read a fourth of the book, you read 50 pages, you're 50 pages deep, you're like, this book still sucks. Do I really read the rest of these 200 pages, given these first 50 absolute sucked? You're just gonna be like, no, you're just gonna stop reading it, you know what I mean? You're not gonna force yourself to read it. It's like that with anything. If you load up Netflix and you're like, oh, that movie looks pretty good, you start watching it, the first 10 minutes suck, you're like, all right, I think I'm gonna not watch it anymore. It's the same thing. It's not about attention span, it's about just common sense. You know, because again, how many episodes is Furion? And people say it doesn't get good till episode 6? What is that, like 25%, if not more, in the anime? Or you're gonna watch a fourth of it just to be like, this thing sucks. You know? So I think that's the main drawback from it. At least for me, when I watched it. And obviously I like shows that have more action in it, things of that nature, so, you know, part of that maybe too. We've got Lass coming through with a poo-poo platter, one of each, and a spot on the gauntlets. Lass. Best ass anime is 100% Mashley. It's so stupid but enjoyable. See, like, Mashley, I didn't watch much of it. I watched a couple episodes, and it wasn't bad. Like, I could have continued it. I definitely could have continued it, but I think I ended up watching something else. But, yeah, Mashley wasn't bad. But I will stand by my opinion that Furion blew. And again, people love it. They say it got really good, but again, it's like, you know, you can't really expect someone to watch something that, like, they don't enjoy the whole first half. One Journey Together, I need to get you a new box. Windbreaker is better than Jujutsu Kaisen, and Shangri-La Frontier is better. More enjoyable than Soul Loving, but honestly, Ride and Crimson Furion are the elusive samurai were also great. It's the same thing with One Piece. You gotta watch 10 episodes for it to get good. I don't know, dude. I mean, I liked One Piece from not like the start, but like pretty early on then. You know what I mean? Like pretty early on. People say it wasn't good at the start, but I feel like it was pretty good. It only got better. Really. One surging, one chili, one lost, one crown. One chili, one lost, one crown, one Paldea Fates, one 151, one prince. 30 plus episodes easy for One Piece, but even then though, think about it. 30 episodes out of 1,000 episodes, that's only what, like 3% of the show that was bad, whereas like Furion, it was like 25% plus of the show was bad. You know what I mean? Last one of each and last. Let's start with the Sword and Shield. I think let's start with Sword and Shield. The art just isn't my style. The art starts off pretty bad, but like it kind of quickly ramps up. Like as the years go on, like the art got way better. Like the new episodes nowadays have great animation, really, they do. But I agree, the earlier One Piece episodes definitely kind of had like, you know, wonky animation, but it definitely does get better, at least to their defense. Slurpuff. Should I give One Piece another chance? I tried it, got 3 episodes in, and I was bored. I think it's worth giving it a shot because it's got like 1,000 episodes, and a lot of people, including myself, really like it. And if you can deal with, you know, 6 episodes of Furion that suck ass to finally like it, then you can definitely deal with One Piece for sure. Tulip. What's Furion? Never heard of it. Furion is an anime about an elf girl. It was the 90s. What do you expect? Exactly, right, yeah. One Piece has been going on for like, what, over 15 years now? One Piece has been around for a really, really long time. Oh, the Latios. I'm at like episode 570 of One Piece, kind of boring for me lately. I can see where, like, you know, it is a lot of episodes, so like after a while you're like, alright, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, repetitive in a way, so I can see that. Like for me, One Piece, you know, like I always take a couple breaks here, but then I always return and I binge all of it and I love it, you know what I mean? But like anything in life, and if you do too much of it, you might just get kind of bored, right? Hope whatever's in my envelope, heading out for some live music. Okay, yo, Linda, thanks. So Linda, absolutely, Linda, and have a great night. I'll see you again, hopefully on the next one Thursday. Dun sparse. No, Corey, you gotta sit through 6+ hours of lame One Piece. I see what you're saying. Percent-wise, maybe not the greatest, you know, like, and like, you know, like stat to use. Maybe time is the better one, but I guess the reason why I went for percent is because if you sit through like 6 episodes of Bad Furion, you sit through 6 episodes of Bad Furion just to get 6 good episodes. At least you sit through, you know, depending on your opinion, 30, 40, 50, 60 episodes of bad One Piece, but then to have like 1,100 episodes of great stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you can look at it both ways. If that makes any sense. Did you really watch 6 episodes though? Because there's 28 episodes. Oh, I didn't watch all of Furion. Like I said, I watched maybe like 1, 2, or 3 episodes. And I tried a couple different times. Like I watched the first episode, wasn't into it. The next time I watched it, like a week later, I watched the first episode again, was still not into it. Then I watched like 2 episodes, still wasn't into it. And at that point, I was like, yeah. Will you trade in the Charmander and the Latios that I have? See, 2 of the episodes is like nothing, but like, dude, bro, all it is she's literally just complaining about people dying and how she's an elf and she doesn't die. It's like, bro, What are you trying to? What are they trying to set up there? You know, like there is no. The setup there was just non-existent. Celeste, let me just take a look at the pricing on them and I'll let you know what I can give you for them. All right. Basically, I'll give you 80% and store credit of whatever TCG player is for them. Alright, so the Latios is $29. And the Charmander is $50 for the Charmander. Celeste, I could give you $63 for these two cards. 63 is what I could give you. Don't talk about One Piece! Why do people get so heated over anime? You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. I guess... I don't know. I mean, I have pretty strong opinions over anime too. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just do. I guess I'd rather see people arguing over which anime they like more than arguing over, like, you know, politics, religion, things like that. So I guess I'm cool with it. You know, I'm cool with it. Okay, so Les, I got you a $63 credit, right? That you could use on your next order too. We've got Sheng Wai, 3 packs of Twilight Masquerade. Who's heated over anime? Touch grass. Listen, Naruto is amazing. Alright, Naruto, definitely one of the best animes of all time. No doubt about it. No doubt about it at all. Naruto is so good. What anime are you keen for this year? I don't actually know everything that's come out, but so far, I've really liked Kaiju. Hell's Paradise has been last year. Kaiju, Hell's Paradise. Demon Slayer I'm a big fan of as well. If there's a new season coming out, that'd be excited. ReZero new season was pretty good. Overlord might have also been last year, but I watched that. The new season of Overlord. What else? I think I haven't watched it, but I think there's a new season of Konosuba, I think, but I have not watched that one. Naruto is trash? Bro, Mango, what? Alright, Mango, I see what's going on. We just have different tastes, and that's okay. We just have different tastes, but that's okay. Because you like Furion, I don't like it. You like Naruto, and I love Naruto. You don't like Naruto, I love it. We just got different tastes, and that's okay too. You know what I mean? That's alright. We don't have to like the same things. Naruto has a TCG that is really, really old, but they don't have any, like, new TCGs. I'm big into the fish this year. Who knew shrimps could be so fascinating? Honestly, bro, that's a cool hobby, though, really. Like, that is actually, like, a cool hobby. Fishing, aquariums, things like that, it's a cool hobby. OG Naruto is better than Shippuden? I like old Naruto seasons, but I would argue the later episodes, up until the ending. The ending of Naruto kind of sucked, but like the later seasons, like after Shippuden, was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. The end of Shippuden was a letdown. That I agree to. I think every Naruto fan can agree that the ending of the anime was not what you wanted to see, not what you expected. I think there's a lot of speculation out there that they changed the ending to make it fit into Boruto. That way they could kind of transition the series into Boruto. Which I think is kind of believable, right? Because the Moon People were then the enemies in Boruto. So I can understand like why they might have done it, but I just think like as a standalone, it kind of ruined the ending of Naruto by doing that. I don't know if that was the plan from the get-go or not, but some people have been saying that. Boruto has some moments. I would watch Boruto, or at least attempt it, but I don't have the subscription for whatever it is, like Hulu or some shit, or whatever it is, to watch it dubbed. I have Crunchyroll, and I think they only have subbed on Crunchyroll, and I want to watch it dubbed, personally. Yeah, man, you're good, bro. We're all just talking, man. No one's getting muted for an anime take. You're all good, man. Again, everyone can have different takes on anime. It's alright. I just started My Hero Academia. The first season was good, and after the first season, it becomes trash. So I enjoyed the first watch around for it. After, like, All Might, and again, I don't want to spoil, but after All Might, you know, went down, basically, it got so bad. So I don't like My Hero anymore. I did like it at the start, though. So, we have Maverick and Alinda that picked up a Royal OG tonight. They might have been the only two. I'm debating if we should just open them and get rid of the rest. So, Linda said she's leaving. Maverick, if you're still here, let me know, Mav. Let me know if you're still here. And if anybody else does want one of the Royal OGs, let me know. If not, we might just discard all of these and open the only two that were purchased. Okay, cool. So, Maverick, you let me know, Mav. Do you want to just open yours, or would you like to just get a refund instead? We can open it. Okay, cool. Maverick, sounds good. All right. So, last call. If anybody else wants the Royal OG, let me know. If not, we're just gonna open them. Although last did come through with another poo-poo platter. Oh my god, and an Evolving Skies. Yep, Art, that is correct. That is correct. What is FCC? What is that? One Twilight. Federal Communications? What does that even mean? One Journey Together. Yeah, what we'll do is, Mav, is we'll open the ones that are purchased, and then at the end I'll show you everything that basically went unpurchased. That makes sense. One Surging Sparks. They used to censor radio? I don't get what that guy was saying, but whatever. One Chilling, one Lost, one Crown. Heavy Metal was awesome. I believe it was the first rated R animated film. One Paldea Fates. 151, one Prizzy, and one Evolving Skies. Overflow? Bro, the fact that I even know what that is not a good thing. The fact that I know what you're talking about, Oscar, is not a good thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know why I know that, but I do know what it is. Last. I will say, I do feel bad for anyone in the chat that doesn't watch or care about anime, because we are definitely, we are going ham on the anime. Need we say more? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, keep it on the down low, bro. Don't even talk about it. Change subjects, quick. Abort. Are you done with Dragon Ball? No, actually. I haven't been watching Dragon Ball. I got to episode like 100. I mean, I've seen it before when I was younger. I've just been rewatching it to kind of, you know, freshen up on it. But yeah, I got to like episode 100. And I can't remember what it is, but I started watching some other shows. But I will resume Dragon Ball at some point. The FCC won't let me be, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. Wait, that's Eminem. Wait, that's Eminem, dude. I didn't even know that was a lyric. I didn't even know that's what Eminem was saying. All this time, I know what that is. But it feels so empty without me. 1, 2. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Should I watch this orb? I don't actually know what orb is. Rewatching OG Dragon Ball subbed 100% better than the dub. You see, like, I agree that subbed is almost always better. It's just hard to watch and multitask because you just can't, right? Like, if it's subbed, you really can't multitask. And I always try to, like, watch shows while I work and stuff, so. Pikachu! I like JoJo, man. I know JoJo's looked at as being like a weird show, but I like JoJo, I do. Sandaconda. Evo Skies? Sharpedo! Sharpedo!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I hated Vinland Saga. Dude, you know, a lot of people really liked it. I tried watching it. I'm not gonna say it was bad. I just really couldn't get into it myself. I just couldn't. Art did pick up one of the OG Royals, and Art, we have 8 of them left. So Art, if you want to pick a number out of 8, let me know. I know it's technically not anime, but Arcane was so freaking dope. I love both seasons. You know, dude, I'm a League player, so Arcane for me was so sick. I really enjoyed watching Season 1. I haven't watched Season 2 yet, though. But I really enjoyed Season 1. And I'm a League player, so, like, it was even better. You know what I mean? Number 4. Alrighty, so I think we're going to get into opening the Royal Packs. Again, if anyone wants one, this is your last call. Now we're going to open them. So we'll open them first, and then we'll see what was missed out on, basically, in the ones that were now purchased. Why are you opening them so early? What's available? Because we're probably going to end the stream earlier tonight, if I had to imagine. Alright, let's go in order of when they were purchased. So Maverick, Linda, followed by Arts. Maverick. That is gonna be a Paldean Fates booster bundle. Maverick. I knew it, Pain. Yeah, well, it's Tuesday. The new set, you know, some channels already have the new set. We're not getting ours till Thursday. So I'm excited for Thursday as well, too. Plus, I'm sure a lot of people rather open the brand new set. You know what I mean? This is the Mew set. Yup, that's correct. So yeah, this is the set that has the Bubble Mew in it, the Charizard in it. Can we pre-order them? Honestly, I'd rather not. Just for the simple reason that they're coming from China, and even though the tracking says they're going to be here on Friday, if they for whatever reason like get held up at customs or anything like that, you know, maybe they are delayed. I'm always one of those people that's a firm believer in sell what you have on hand and don't sell things that you don't actually have yet. So I'm not really a big fan of pre-orders, to be honest. Just because if I don't have it in hand, you know, when I sell something, I want to guarantee that I actually have it. Or like, I'm 100% confident, 100% know that I'm going to have it, if that makes sense. And, you know, like the way like the whole tariff stuff's going and all that, you know, I don't really know. Like, if they're going to held up. Maverick. You got Divine Fist English version. That comes out, I think, next Friday. We will have that, but I think that one comes out next Friday. This Friday, we're going to be getting an OP12 Japanese, the new set, OP12. Reveroom on the baby shiny. Reveroom. What is Gem 2? Gem Volume 2 is basically the Chinese, like, honestly, it's hard to really compare it because it's like its own thing, really. It's kind of, I don't even want to say it's like Terrestrial Festival, but yeah, it's got a, I mean, I can pull it up. It's hard to explain because it is a lot of like unique cards in it, to be frank. Yep, OP12 has Bonnie. Yeah, OP12 has Bonnie in it. Linda. Oh, Linda with a box of glory to Team Rocket. Which is actually a pretty suitable hit, because I know Linda does like the Rockettes. Yo, Julian! Welcome back. Is Bonnie 12? But I don't know, though. Doesn't Bonnie have a fruit that she can change her age? Or maybe it's just change her size. But I thought her fruit lets her change her age. Isn't that true? What's up, Ruben? They are sold out now, so you can't purchase any more that we began opening them. But they're $125. You can't get them right now because once they're open, it's game over. But basically, there's stuff in here that are worth more than $125. Some envelopes have less than $125, and some envelopes just have about $125. So basically, if you added up all this stuff in it together, it equates the total average value. But again, you know, the mystery part of it is some are worth more, some are worth less. But everything in them combined does equate to like the average value. So that's why you kind of want to ideally sell all of them. That way they're all sold out. Because if I just let you buy them one by one, let's say like all the big hits came out, then no one's going to buy them. If all the low hits come out, then people are going to want to buy them. And that's not really like a good thing for a product, you know what I mean? Mewtwo. I am also contemplating an idea where, and I have like two ideas with it. Honestly, it kind of sprung from me. I was watching a vendor POV video over the weekend, and I saw how like some vendors do this thing where it's like, all right, you know, you get, you know, you like pay like whatever, $5-10, and you get like a wheel spin. You like spin the wheel at their table, and whatever lands on, you get. You know, they have a bunch of different packs. I was thinking that'd be like kind of a cool idea, but like, you know, obviously kind of up the ante on that a little bit. So maybe like a wheel, you buy a spin on it, and whatever it lands on, you get. Could be kind of hard to like orchestrate, but also be kind of cool. And then the other idea that I thought after seeing that was like, what if I just make like a box full of like, you know, like when you go like to a vending machine and you like buy like anything and it comes out like in a little like capsule? What if I did that and I just filled up a bunch of those with like little like pieces of paper, and you know, similar like the Royal packs, and they just all had, you know, $50 a hit, and they all had something in it. Obviously some more, some less. And when you get one, I just like, you know, have a box back here, and I just pick you one up, open it, and whatever's on the paper you get. Because what I'm trying to think of is a way to kind of make the Royal packs a product that can be opened on your order and not opened altogether when they're fully sold out. I think most people would rather get something right away and not have to like wait to see if they're all sold out, this, that, yada yada. So I'm thinking about those two ideas and seeing if I can come up with like a product along either one of those two lines. Someone else does the wheel spins and it works? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I mean, that to me is kind of like a cool idea. Low key though, I think the capsule thing that I was thinking of or whatever is also kind of sick. So I don't know exactly which one I'm gonna like set my sights on to do, but I am planning to do one of those two ideas. Whichever one seems better. Blazing. Because I guess the only problem that I was thinking was with the wheel is that it is just true random luck. So like if I use ChatGPT and like weighed the wheel to like be a, you know, 1-for-1 like EV, there would be some nights where people are, you guys are, and again, that's the thing, I don't really like to think of the stream as like a you versus me type of thing, and the wheel kind of seems like that. Because like with the older products that I make, like the Royal packs or singles, I just put the full value in there and you just get the full value. But the wheel starts to feel more like, okay, then what about one night if everyone just randomly luckily hits, you know, like the really expensive stuff and nobody hits the cheaper stuff, and then actually you lose money that way. So like that's kind of where I'm not liking the wheel idea, but I'm more so liking the capsule idea, because then I could just load it up with the full value of what it's being sold for, and then, you know, kind of go from there, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm kind of thinking that might be better, because then the wheel, you know, you kind of get into sticky territory there. Have ChatGPT come up with some more ideas? I could do that too. I can see what else it's got to say. But in the long run, it evens out. That's probably true, but I mean, probably, but I feel like even then, like if you think about like going, you know, and playing on black or red, right? Even then, they still have like, it's like a 53% to 47%, something small like that to help them edge it out, you know? But again, I don't really like that idea, but I feel like with a wheel, that's probably like the only thing you could really do. A crane game with those plastic balls with the paper notes inside, and sometimes the claw grabs 2 balls at a time. What's up, Gabby? It's 150. Arts! With the last Royal OG. Okay, Art, before we show it, let me take a look. There are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, Art, there are 5 hits left. That would be like your value back or more. And only 3 hits, that'd be a loss in value. Arts. Hey! Alright, there you go, Art. That is gonna be a good one. Dark Explorers. Sorry, I just put this one back in the stack. But you are more than welcome to swap if you'd like. But we are almost out of the Dark Explorers. Not enough anime talk in the chat anymore. Yeah, dude, Furion sucks. Okay, cool. So Art says he wants to stick with the Exadrill. Then Art, let me know. I don't know if you want to open it or sealed or whatever, but obviously totally your call. Alright, then we're going to go through and see what was missed as well. So here's everything else that was in the bags that were missed. Meaning there's no one purchased them, basically. 10 Scarlet Base. So see, that is a bad hit. You don't really want to get those. But again, you know, some people are going to get a $200 hit. Some people got to get less of a hit to kind of make it even out. 10 Paradox. That's another one you don't want to get. Okay, and then Art says he'll take it sealed. A Generation Pack. That's a good hit. About same value right there. A Terra Fest box is another good hit. A whole booster box of Terrestrial Festival. $10 Prismatic is another good hit. $10 Twilight, another one of the not so good hits. And the last one was for a whole booster box of Twilight Masquerade. So there you go. So those are all the hits in the envelopes. I know, right? You better be recycling. I know, right? Yeah, a lot of paper, huh? A lot of paper. What animes do you guys hate? I don't like Jobless. I think the anime is made for pedos, and I hate the main character. I mean, bro, I'm gonna try to not be offended, but dude, I kind of did like Jobless. I kind of liked it, bro. I kind of liked it. I mean, I can see why you don't like the main character, but like the fact you said it's for pedos is like, what, dude? What about it? What about it? It makes it for pedos, bro. So many animes are like that. So tell me, what about it makes you say it's for pedos? Is what got me curious. Yo, Christian, I like Jobless. Yeah, Brandon, I do too, bro. Listen, I'm not ashamed, bro. Just because Nikki thinks that, don't mean it's true. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna say. Don't mean it's true. Christian, picking up a poo-poo platter. 1 Primal Clash. 1 Surging, 1 Brilliant, 1 Silver. Actually, I need to grab more Silver Tempest as well. Oh, no, I need to grab more Brilliant. Oh, no, we have it all. Okay. I'm just saying. Boku no Pedo? Gushing over magical girls is an anime you don't mention on main. I mean, listen, I can't explain why, but I'm just gonna be honest, as I always do. I like that anime. I liked it, man. I thought it was good. I thought it was good, man. One journey. Rent a Girlfriend was pretty good too, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna shit talk Rent a Girlfriend. I didn't think I was gonna like it too. I started watching and I was like, bro, I'm not gonna like this shit. What is this? And it turns out I kind of liked it. Christian. You watch Gushing? No, I actually have no idea what that is. I just heard about that today, though. Gushing over Magical Girls, I think you said? It's so terrible that it's good. Konosuba is up there with the whole, like, you know, fan service-y, like, waifu thing. Yeah, it's up there. Nobody's talking about Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto Days was alright. I give it like a 6 out of 10, maybe. I really enjoyed it at the start, but then, like, as it kind of progresses, there was that one episode of them at, like, the fair, and I was like, this episode kind of sucked. But it wasn't terrible. Like, it's still worthy of a watch, I would say. Ooh, Lugia V-Star and a Passimian. There's some cartoons I won't even give it a chance. I mean, I will say though, dude, Trumpin, you've come pretty far. From like not liking anime or anything like that of any sort to like watching quite a few, so you've come pretty far, man. Primal Clash. Surskit. XP share. Oh, what? Trevenant EX? Bidoof? Yo, dude. I don't particularly like Trevenant as a Pokemon, but like that's kind of a sick art. The eyeballs like glowingly red. It's kind of nice. Trevenants. Did any of you watch Cooking in Another World? Is that the one? Is that the one where the guy like can order food through his like computer or something and he like cooks food for people? He has like a skill that's called like online shopper or something. I think, right? Right, that was the one, right? The one with the big wolf. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Brandon, that's the one that I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, he can like summon food or whatever. And he has a huge ass Fenrir. That's the one that I'm talking about, yeah. Jeez, says Prizzy Gauntlet, 1 Prizzy pack, and 150 Juan. So Chi, I don't know if you saw it, but there was a battle we did, I think, last stream, and you actually won that battle. To stay alive, keep buying. Oh, SIR! Oh, Chi! Chi! And the Alakazam! Out of the 1-pack Snipe. Ed, no, we don't have a battle for tonight. Glacio on the Pokeball. Dorodoro? I actually have not seen that one, no. Wait, is that the one where the guy has like a crocodile head? That's that one, right? The crocodile head guy? I regret selling that to Cardboard for $14. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon was good. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon was good. I did like that one. See, let me take a quick look here. Oh yeah, that's right, you won the 151 battle with the Venusaur. That's right. Yep. The one that Taylor almost won. Almost. Keyword almost. No, Dylan, the Rayquaza is still in there. We were talking about the Rayquaza, it's still in the singles, yep. Yo, Maverick! Maverick! Yo, Maverick loves the Nike, dude. He loves them. Play my songs of excuse and keep pushing your luck. Dude, Taylor, I joke about it with love, though, Taylor. It's all with love, though. Adam says, yikes, too soon. Man, I thought it was funny, though, bro. It wasn't funny? It wasn't funny, dude? What's the chase in Nike? The chase in Nike is basically any signature. Literally any signature. Alright, Maverick, 5 of the English Nike. What is a chase one? The PSA 10 Eevee. Nowhere near as sought after as the chases in Gome. Dude, I've never even heard of that. Is that true? Is the chases in that set more expensive? Is that true? I can play the song. I can put it on. Actually, it was coming up pretty soon too. It was only 3 songs away. Pure Love Moderna. Why did I make it 5 PSA 9 EVs? You think I should have? On the market right now, and the newest waifu set. And you said it's by Weiss, right? I'll look into it. And it's by Weiss. The Eevee card is really nice. Yeah, it's a very cute card, man. I like it. Zach, starting a new bag, and I'll just take 2 150 Juan. Any legendary treasures sitting around? Dude, I wish I did, bro. Dude, oh man, I wish I did. We used to open up legendary treasures so much. And I have no more left, unfortunately. Daisy! I wish I bought a lot more of that and then held on to it too, is the keyword, and held on to it. I watched like 3 episodes of Gome. Hell no. Dude, now I kind of want to know what it is though. You guys keep talking about it, I want to know what it is. I'm running maintenance at work, upgrading a customer from 10G to 100G internet. They just brick their router, so it's some good entertainment while I wait for them to replace it. They brick their router, huh? let me see. If you say it's Weiss, I'll take a look. Let me see real quick. I'll try to see if I can pull up the set list. You should watch Change Soldier. Let me see. White shorts, rose gushing over magical girls. Bro, what? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna take that down before I get banned. Before I get banned real quick. Is that the set you were talking about? Oscar said that set is fuego. Less one Paradox, one Twilight, one Journey, one Surging. Matt says I'm into it. Yeah, Nike does have a card game. Yeah, Nike does have a card game. I mean, to be fair though, like, what's so different between Nike, Azure Lane, and this Gushing set? What's the main difference? You know, they're all pretty similar. One Lost Origin, one Paldean Fates, 151, one Parisi, one Evo Skies, and one Cosmic. Yo. Sheesh. Last, tapping into the older stuff as well here. Some Kuzmik. Frostlass. You have to realize I'm 31. I grew up with heavy metal, Lady Death, Spawn, Jason, Gordet. I'm not, dude. I'm not judging you. Hey, Loud, I'm not judging you at all, bro. I'm not judging, man. I get it. Bro, Evo Skies is dummy expensive. Booster boxes are approaching almost 2K now for a box of Evo Skies. It's freaking wild. I just don't know, like, how long it can keep happening, bro. It's like every week you look at everything's just gone up. Like, literally within a span of a week. Totals. I'm turning 37 in 3 weeks. Sag? Damn, Nikki, 36 and you got your car impounded? Bruh. Bruh. Bronzong. At what point is Evo Skies worth selling? I mean, it's tough. I guess, like, if you're a business and you gotta, like, churn and burn, you know, and, like, continue to get capital for other purchases, I guess it's one thing. Well, at some point, it's just like, you know, you might as well just hold it, right? At some point, it's like, it keeps going up. You might as well just hold it at this point, right? Lost Origin. Kyra. Evolving Skies. Come on. Litleo. Flapple. Kuzmik Eclipse. Cyrus, fly me out a car party on your birthday? Glade? It depends. I mean, bro, you're gonna come with chocolate? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it depends. You're gonna fly out with the chocolate? And Glade out of Cosmic Eclipse. Glade and Wally. Glade and Wally. I think that's what it is, right? Wally with him? Kyurem. Kyurem? 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 I don't know, I like the way I say it. Kyurem? I've seen so many videos of people, man, where, you know, they say a Pokemon, I'm like, how the hell did they just say that? Like, I was watching a YouTube video, and someone called, I call it, Fione, they call it a Fione. Fione. I call it Fione. Adam, PSA 10 Flareon solo leveling gauntlets. Alright, Adam. So you said solo leveling just to stir up some drama, huh? Solo leveling gauntlets. Now I can only imagine it was to make Corgi angry, right? Dylan V, 1 Paldean Fates. Would I be the type to stir drama? Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Mimikyu. Hey, what's up, Mike? I do an 80% credit. So yeah, 70% and then 80% store credit. So basically like trade almost at that point, right? 70% cash, 80% trade, or aka store credit. But obviously keep in mind, you know, when I say I buy singles, like if it's like a V card or something, then no, but you know, bulk rate for those, but 80% store credit, 70% cash. Yo! Carl says, let me get a Royal Black and 2 PRB 01. Carl, would you like to choose right or left for the Royal Black? And I go, yo, dude, Les, have an awesome day and hopefully an awesome tomorrow, Les. I'll see you hopefully maybe on Thursday for the next stream. We should have the new Rocket set in English on Thursday as well. So pretty excited about that. I'll go left. To the left, to the left. Wait, that Mimikyu is 15 bucks? Damn. Put that in a toplet real quick. It's a $15 Mimikyu now? Sheesh. If I were to send you a bunch of cards, would you secure me a Munch Eevee? I mean, I could definitely find you a Munch Eevee for sure. I mean, that's not a problem. They're just, and you're talking raw though, or graded? Sanji. Sauger's a munch confirmed. Shanks. PSA 9s are like 600 now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I actually don't even know what they're going for, to be honest. But I could definitely secure you one. AKA, like, buy one off of eBay for you. What's funny is I haven't even watched Soul Leveling or Fury, and I'm just over here instigating with my bag of popcorn. And Paldea and Fates Carl is going to be a tier 1. Let's do a Soul Leveling versus Furion poll. If I did that poll and Furion won, I'd have to probably find a cliff and jump off of it. So I don't know. But to be honest though, I would strongly believe Soul Leveling would win, but in the odd event that it actually loses, I'd have to, you know what I mean? My heart couldn't take it. Clodsire. Cause my heart can't take it anymore. Palmots. Boruto should have won Anime of the Year. Oh, Carl with the Cassie. Nice. Carl, we take it, baby. And he says he doesn't want the hollow. Yeah. But can I get the hits and holos from mine? Of course. Taylor, of course. Ban everyone who voted against Solo. I'll get Mike to vote Furion 300 times. Nah, bro. Come on. Mike doesn't have 300 accounts. He just has 200, bro. It's not 300. He's got 200 accounts. Give the man some credit. He's not that over the top. What's up, Josh? Yeah, they're gonna be 8. 8 per. We've got Tay-Tay. 2 stickers. Stickers make me happy, at least unlike those stupid battles. What? What? 8's not bad, yeah, especially because they're like, what, 260, 270 on TCG player plus tax, so yeah, I mean, 8's pretty solid, I like to say. Obviously, it's, you know, still a lot, but that's just kind of like what it is, you know? Unfortunately, just kind of like what it is, market-wise. 3 Silver Tempest, 3 Paldea Evolved. And take. I need to grab for the Silver Tempest real quick, so give me 1 second. 1 second. Dude, Taylor, don't lie, Taylor. Don't lie. You know, we all know you love the battles. Why are you lying, Taylor? That's your favorite thing. capping. I'll figure out what I want to do. If I want to do Raw vs PSA 9, and I'll bother to shoot you, and I'll bother you about it soon. That's my girl, and it's gonna keep me from getting this more expensive. Yeah, because I mean, in all honesty, Corgi, if you wanted to like sell me stuff, I'll pretty much just buy you the munch off of eBay and then ship it to you, or get it shipped to your house directly, pretty much. So just in all honesty, that's exactly what I pretty much have to do, because I don't own a munch. Is that an old dart or is that a... Oh my god, it's another Lugia full art, bruh. Oh my god. Duraludon. What's up, Rich? The black bags are $60. $60 for the black bags. Use a Clorox wipe instead of toilet paper. It's much cleaner. No, bro. You gotta get a bidet. You gotta get a bidet. So Loving swept the anime awards. SMH. Man, dude, another person that don't like Solo, huh? What's up with that? So Loving wins a bunch of awards and suddenly everybody hates it now? That's crazy. Don't start this again. I know, right? I know. Bro, it's just crazy, man. Soul Leveling is so good. Why are people hating that it won awards, man? Shaking my head with happiness? With happiness? And the stickers. Give Bleach a try? No, bro, no way. 40 freaking 1, almost 3.5 years. What a wild ride has been. Ups and downs, massive hits, and salty misses. Crazy how Pokemon made such a huge comeback so quickly, but let's see who stays. Bro, Poggy with the 41 months. Poggy, what's up, baby? I can hear less about the awards. Yeah, I don't really care much either. It's cool to talk about it, but it's not like, you know, bro. The awards are not going to do anything. My life's not going to change because of the awards. Ooh, Ninetales in there. I like that. Ninetales. Ooh, Pikachu Holo. We got some more coming up. Oh, we got double Pikas. Okay, that's kind of nice. Double Pikas, Ivysaur, Gloom, and Arcanine. Nice. And the Arcanine there, too. Wait, we got 2 Ivysaurs. Yeah, we did. 2 Ivysaurs. That was a pretty good one, Taylor. You got 2 Pikas, an Arcanine, 2 Ivies as well. Very good. Yeah, dude, that was the sticker God pack. Put my Arcanine in the front. That way, she's like, that way it's easier for me to find it, right? The Arcanine, no! Honestly, as a sticker, probably not for grading, but like as a sticker, probably still totally okay, but... What are the best pulls you get out of the sticker packs? There's a couple of, any of the good holos, so like the Blastoise, The Gengar is really nice. People really like the Misty, the Nurse Joy. Officer Jenny's in there as well, too. Julian, 10 random singles. And a Primal Clash. Julian, do you want to pick a number out of, I don't know, 15? Out of 15, perhaps? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and make it 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on the random singles. And he says 10 as well on the primal. 9 and 10. My big three are Bob's Burgers, South Park, and Futurama. I see, Sapog, you don't watch anime, which is alright. Anime, not everyone watches anime. Definitely got a more mainstream though now over the years. You know, honestly, Taylor, I don't think Milotic is even in that set. I think when that set is only Gen 1. I think by that time when those stickers were made, only Gen 1 existed back then. Oh, wait, that's sick. Rhyperior Reverse Ancient Trait. I don't think we pulled that one yet. And Tangrowth. Anime is for nerds anyways. Oscar, that's a good thing that you and I are both nerds then, huh? You don't think DBZ is one of the big three? Actually, that's a good question. So, like, the big three would probably... I guess it depends. Is the big three just the best three on my anime list, or Prime Catcher? Pommy? I guess to me, the big three would probably be like Luxray. It'd probably be like One Piece, Naruto. Yeah, and then I guess that's a good point. The third one would either be Dragon Ball or maybe Bleach. Huh. Yeah, I don't actually know. That's actually a good point. The big, yeah, what is the big three? OP, Naruto, and Bleach. Big three are Solo, Furion, and Dandadan? Nah, dude, but like the big three would definitely be like the long-standing ones. You just can't have like any new show that comes out be the big three. It just can't happen. It has to be something that's like been around. It's kind of long-standing, in my opinion. In my opinion. Eric says howdy to Stampede. I don't really watch TV in general. I keep up with Formula 1, rally car racing, and some other random sports. Oh, okay, I see. So you're actually normal then, huh? It's a bug. You're trying to say is you're normal. The big thing for me is OP, Black Clover, Attack on Titan. Oh, nice. QCR, Graph, Malbranch of the Burning Abyss. Of the Burning Abyss. When is the Labubu openings? Bro, I don't really know anything about Labubu. I keep hearing about it. I've seen them. I only know Labubu because they did a One Piece collaboration. But I know Labubu is like so popular, like several like Pokemon right now, like it's going crazy. Royal Oppression. Keep an eye out for the Moki misprint, please. Eric, what is the misprint? Because we pulled a couple Mokis in the past. I mean, for this set, everyone gets all the cards anyways. But what is the misprint, just so I know about it? Also, bro, kind of weird. How come they made a box topper for Journey Together, but no box topper for Destined Rivals? What's up with that? What's up with that? It wasn't in there, and the name is not in the box. It's okay. I see her. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that would be pretty obvious. I think if you saw that, I feel like it'd be pretty obvious. Like, all right, so, this card is something wrong with this card. Joseph 2 Lost Origin. The best soda is others, or I mean, orange soda's pretty good too. Dude, Dr. Pepper's at 28%, bro. Like, what? Joseph 2 Lost and Found Origins. But yeah, the reason why I asked Eric is we pulled Moki Kings in the past out of that set for people. But if the error is that the name's not in the box, that type of error, I feel like I'd notice right away. Like, yo, bro, the name's not even in the box. Joseph doesn't want the holo. I want to argue that Death Note should replace One Piece, but I feel like over the last 10 years, One Piece has blown up in popularity so much that it's irrefutable. The other thing, too, is that Death Note is, like, pretty small anime. Like, it's not that long. Oh, damn! Art! Says, give me 10 Prezos. Death Note nowhere near the big three. That's what I'm saying. It's a great show, but it's definitely not anywhere near the top 3. Max Belt, Dun Spas. Just because you have a million episodes doesn't make it. It's not necessarily that trumping. I just think that the longer the anime has been airing, the longer and more like devoted fan base that they can get. So like, you know, you're not gonna have someone who's a huge fan for an anime that's 12 episodes. Like, they might like it, but they're not going to be, like, a diehard fan for a 12-episode show compared to an episode they've watched 1,000 episodes of. So I think that's kind of where I'm coming from at that angle. It's not really that it has to have a lot of episodes. It's just, you know, One Piece has been airing for, what, 15, 20 years now? Like, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time to build a fan base and people that have been watching it for that long straight. So you're going to have a lot more, you know, dedication, devotion, whatever word you want to use, for a show like that compared to something that aired, you watched it in a weekend and now it's kind of done. What is your top 3 cartoons like Simpsons, South Park, etc.? You know, dude, I didn't really watch a lot of, like, Family Guy. I did watch a little bit of South Park. I didn't watch a lot of those. For me, cartoons, I mostly watched them when I was younger. So things like Courage the Cowardly Dog, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, like, even, like, dude, shit like things like Zoe 101, that kind of shit. So I watched a lot of those when I was younger. I didn't really watch a lot of, like, the more Adult Swim shows. Fluttermane, Earthen Vassal. I did like Rick and Morty, though. I did watch quite a bit of Rick and Morty. I did like that one, though. Slow King. So, you know, I can talk more about, like, the childhood shows that I watched, because I feel like as I growed up, I didn't really watch a lot of cartoons anymore. I watched a lot of, like, shows on, like, streaming services. I watched a lot of, like, MTV. Like, when I was in, like, middle high school, I pretty much just watched MTV, like, all day. I was really into MTV stuff. Like, Jersey Shore, Ridiculousness, Tosh.0, what else? Like all the game shows they had on there, like Endurance, and like the other one, like the Challenge, I think it was called. I did watch a decent bit of Jackass too. Yeah, I did watch a decent bit of Jackass as well. I used to watch a lot of like George Lopez, Everybody Hates Chris, King of Queens. So I used to watch like a lot of those kind of shows too. I think those are called sitcoms. So I used to watch a lot of those. So yeah, like cartoon front, not much. I didn't really watch a lot of Futurama, not a lot of Family Guy. I did a decent bit of South Park, but not much. No like American Dad. No Simpsons. I actually only ever seen like a couple episodes of Simpsons. What else? There's probably other couple ones that I haven't really watched. Silent Library. Dude, the problem with Silent Library, man, was like they would sit there and they'd all laugh and be mad loud. And they wouldn't get out. I hated that. Like the little voice meter they had would like go all the way to the top. And I'm like, bro, they just lost the challenge. Why are they still going? Talks about MTV, doesn't mention the best show. Robin, big fake fan. I don't know if I watched that one, dude. I used to watch like American like Teen Mom and shit like that. Let me see. Big and Rob. Let me look that up real quick. Maybe I do know. I feel like I didn't watch that one. Bro, I know Rob Deerdeck. I used to watch Ridiculousness. I don't think I watched this one. What even was this about? Is this the one where they rap? The hell is this? I did used to watch Teen Mom, bro. I used to. See, I don't know. I did watch a lot of MTV, but dude, Big and Rob, maybe it was after my time, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that was after my time. The first episode where Big goes down the half pipe's a classic. Beavis and Butthead. I used to watch like the Grim Invader of or Invader Zim. What else? Cat Dog, Arthur. But those were like when I was really young. Art! 4 slab hitbox. Teen Mom, that makes sense, bro. I don't know what I used to watch, man. I don't know. I used to watch that shit though. What else did I watch on MTV? Because I used to wake up and I put on MTV as I was getting ready for school, you know, like listen. And back then they actually had music videos on MTV. Back then. Dopamp. Let me see. What other pop? Let me see if I can look up MTV. Oh my god, dude, Catfish? I used to watch that, The Real World. Yeah, man, I used to watch these. Jersey Shore, Catfish, Jackass. I don't know what MTV Unplugged is. I did watch Ridiculous. I didn't watch Headbanger. Know what they did? 16 and Pregnant. I think I've seen that. The Challenge, The Real World, True Life. I used to watch. Teen Mom. Cribs. I used to watch. Don't know what Dara is. Celebrity Deathmatch. Should I watch that one? Wait, I think I'm gonna watch this too. Maybe. Punked, Caught in the Act, Unfaithful. Yo, P. Diddy? I used to watch Pimp My Ride as well. A little bit of Punked. Yo, dude. Making the Band, huh? Diddy always had an eye and ear for talent. He showcased that on his talent competition show, Making the Band. On the show, Diddy would hold auditions for aspiring singers and rappers who wanted to be in the band. And the contestants also lived in the same house while learning choreography and recording music. Once Diddy and his team chose musicians, the groups were created were Danity Kane, Day 26, and Dub Band. Alright. Bro, Jersey Shore, man. Snooki, Sam, I think this guy's name was Ronnie. Mike the Situation. Pauly D. Vinny, I think. I used to love Jersey Shore, bro. I used to love Jersey Shore. Nikki, 3 packs of English Nikki. You're surprised, Sucker? Diddy was everywhere in the background. He was always a creep. No, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Yo, what's up, Pirate? I can't really make any statements about the hitbox. If I think it's pumped or not, I can't really make any statements. I remember too, like back then, there was like a big like uproar during Jersey Shore because I think one of the episodes you could see like the producer or like one of the film crew like purposely threw like a glass of ice at Snooki or something to like farm drama, and people were like blowing up over that, like, oh my god, it's all fake. You look like you enjoyed Lizzie McGuire. I used to watch that. Yeah, bro, I used to watch Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire, Zoe 101. What else? The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Yeah, I used to watch those. Wizard Waverly Place. Yeah, that's so Raven. That's so Raven. It's the future I can see. Drake and Josh as well. Yup. And then, yeah, dude, Even Stevens. Even Stevens with Beans. I used to watch that one as well. Yeah, Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. Dude, I used to watch that one as well, bro. Yeah. Yep. And I also used to watch, like, what else? The one, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That one. I kind of stopped watching those shows. I think, like, Chowder was coming out. Like, Chowder. I stopped watching when, you know, cartoons like that when Chowder came out. Because that was, like, popular, like, at the time. But I wasn't watching that. Dude, Robot Chicken was weird. Robot Chicken, I used to like it. I don't know. I remember, like, liking it. It was on Adult Swim. I remember, like, thinking it was so funny. But like, I look back at it, and it was just so weird. It was just like a montage of, like, you know, weird, funny clips, basically. Sagar was a lonely teen? Bro, that was the shit that was popular back then, man. That was like, you'd go to school, and you'd talk with people about those shows. Like, everyone was watching them. Afraid of the Dark? I don't know if I watched that one, man. I don't know if I did watch that one. Scare Tactics? Little House on the Prairie? Jumping, no clue what those are, bro. Scare Tactics and Little House on the Prairie? Have you seen the conspiracy theory? I haven't. George Lopez was... I used to love George Lopez. The low rider is a little higher. Also, Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle was really good too. Yep, Malcolm in the Middle was really good too. Punked with Ashton Kutcher. I used to watch a couple episodes of those too. Yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog was amazing. That might have been one of my favorite shows growing up. It was like spooky enough to where sometimes you're like, ooh, kind of give you the chills, but it wasn't scary enough to like you had nightmares about it. I used to love that show. Yo, Sav! 1 Merlin Stickers, 1 Paldean Fates, 4 Lost Origin for my sister Ronisha's birthday. Ronisha! You're shitting? My Little House on the Prairie was a generational show? I mean, dude, I used to watch, like, what else? Like, Full House, that 70s show, The Brady Bunch. Like, I used to watch, dude, that 70s show was so nice. Full House, I even watched Fuller House. They kind of had, like, a spin-off remake. I even watched Fuller House. Four Lost Origin, one Paldea Fates, and the Merlin Stickers. Oh yeah, and Andy Milonakis. I don't remember what show that guy made though. I can't remember. He used to have a show though, and I used to watch it. I can't remember which one. God. Bro, Bob Saget was a goat, dude. Days of Our Lives, that was the soap opera, wasn't it? I think my mom used to watch that one. Days of Our Lives, As the World Turns, The Young and the Restless. I'm pretty sure those are shows I used to watch, like, sometimes my mom would be watching them, and I watch them sometimes with her. I'm pretty sure one of those are still ongoing today. Palito. Ronisha! Trying to snipe the Bubble Mew. I've seen Home Improvement, but I didn't watch a lot of it. I have seen a couple episodes, though. Mabashtiff. And it's, you know what's crazy, Trumpin', is, I don't know, I think it might be The Young and the Restless. There are still some actors on that show that I remember seeing literally like 15 years ago that are still acting in that same show. They've been a part of that show for like 10, 15 years. It's crazy. Ooh, we do get a holo here. Mankey into the Mew and a Nidoqueen. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, you know, I never watched Whose Line Is It Anyways, but I think Theo once was like trying to tell me about it, and I watched it. Like a little clip of it. And the Girls Gone Wild commercials. It's really cute, isn't it? That's a really nice card too, or I guess in this case, really nice sticker. Good evening, Double T. What's up, T? What's up, Single T? How you doing tonight? Wait, I used to be heavy into the game shows too, bro. Family Feud, The Price is Right, The Wheel of Fortune, Deal or No Deal. Alex M. 3 Paldea Fates. The man, dude, wait, Chris, you talking about Mansers? Oh my god, bro, I used to watch a ton of Mansers too. That was on Spike. That was on Spike TV. Wait, the Man Show? Let me see. That's a different thing. Are you not talking about Mansers? the Man Show. Wait, bro, that's the guy. Isn't that Jimmy Kimmel? I don't think I saw this show. What? Wait, this looks what? Damn, bro, that's Jimmy Kimmel. Damn, bro, I don't think I ever saw that, man. Alex M. 3, Paldea Evolved. Girls jumping on trampolines? Bro, now look at this too. So I used to watch this. And bro, The Mansers was probably just like that show where it was just kind of like a horny show. And it was just like, I don't even really know, I can't even define the show for you, but there was just a lot of like bikini girls and like just random like dude facts. I used to watch that one a lot too. There really was nothing like going to his after an episode or Chappelle or South Park came out and completely transformed the lexicon of me and my classmates. Shin Chow. That was on Spike TV, TV for Men. I used to watch Spike TV quite a bit actually. And that's where I got saw Mansers on. Real Sex on HBO? Oh, SIR! Oh, Alex. Oh my god! Oh my god, the Charizard! Sav, it's not the Mew at least. That is our second Charizard of this week. We pulled one last night as well. I love 1,000. Dude, 1,000 Ways to Die was crazy, bro. There was one episode where the guy like left a party to take a dump, and he found like a metal barrel. And he was sitting in the metal barrel to take a dump, and he fell in it, and then rolled down a hill and died from like a concussion or something. That show was crazy. A little bit thicker on the right, not by much, but a little bit thicker on the right border there. Damn, the bag looks really good though, actually. Wipeout stole that from the Chinese, but yes. There was a, is the Zora grade worthy? They've had a lot of like random like TV competition shows throughout the years too. I remember there was this one that I watched where like all it really was like they had like a giant cardboard wall and they had cutouts and you had to like, you know, like squeeze together and like get through the cutout part of the wall as it came towards you. Damn, centering on this is really good actually. Ooh, it's got a weird, it's got like a weird, kind of weird corner cut there. You can see what I'm saying. Like, see how that goes perfectly down? But then this one, it kind of gets small. You see? You know, maybe it was called a wall. Maybe that's what it was called. Yes, I don't really know. To be honest with you, Alex, it has like a weird little corner there. I'm not really sure what they would think about that, to be honest. And I didn't mention it because they were looking at the corner, but one of the corners also had a white dot as well too. But the centering is really good. So the centering is good. Just like that one corner doesn't seem like it's full in the weirdest way possible. Do I think that's enough to consider an error? I personally, I've seen that before. See, I don't know. Joseph says, hey, let me use all my credit, though it was 50, and I put it all in the pack hitbox. If it's no longer available, give me the slab hitbox. Alright, so Joseph, that is going to be 4 slab hitboxes in total. So 4 pack hitboxes in total. That is the black box. Not just a black box, it's the opal box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, Dylan, they are different. The packet box, as you can probably tell by the name, has, you know, vintage packs, booster boxes, loose packs, that type of deal. The slab it box, as the name would entail, only has slabs. Joseph. Pump.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
I've not been able to buy any packs anywhere for the last 2 months now. Yeah, it's tough out there, dude. Yep, it's tough. People are camping outside for release days. Some people are camping a day ahead. Like, it comes out on Friday, they line up Thursday afternoon, and they sit there all day until Friday morning. Yeah. So it's not easy. Nowadays, it's not easy. Even the most, sets that were looked at as being the worst are not even in the store anymore. So, yeah. It is tough. I know, Joseph. I'm sorry, brother. The pump. Hopefully it's like, some days you're a pumper, some days you're the dumper, and hopefully it kind of like evens out or works out in your favor at some point in the long run. I think Destiny is going to be easy to get as Journey was. I can literally go to an LGS and just buy a booster box the first time in a long time. Yeah, but Bill, the question there is, though, is are they giving you a limit? So are they limiting you? And if there is a limit, how much do they have, and how long is that going to be available? Because the one thing that I can tell you is even if an LGS has some boxes for a week or 2 weeks, once those boxes do eventually sell out, will they have more? Probably not. I guess I need to get my unemployed girlfriend to wait out in front of the lines for me? 1 per person per day. Right, yeah, so they're putting a limit on it. If they didn't put a limit and you can buy as many as you want, they would be gone right away. And because they have a limit, they're able to kind of extend their inventory, but even that's going to run out eventually one day, right? Then I look at my Instagram or Facebook and see people somehow getting like 10 of everything. Yeah, and those people are either 1, waiting in line, scalping basically, or 2, they're paying up to market price and getting them that way, right? So, yeah. Yeah, that's a really good price. Yeah, that's a really, really good price. Danny! 5 Blazing Aura, 5 Ultra Limit, no holos, only SRs and up, and the Awakened cards. Yeah, Rivals is a pretty big set, but it's got the same pull rates as Journey Together. So Journey Together is pretty easy to get hits out of. Death and Rivals probably about the same. The only difference is there's more hits. So like, you know, to get the card you really want might be a little bit more difficult, but there definitely are good pull rates in that set. Zanny. And even $6 is great. I mean, dude, some of the biggest game stores are selling them for like $250, $270 a box. And they're like really big, reputable, popular game stores. But, you know, like anything in life, right? There's always someone out there. I mean, you just got to put in the legwork or the room, you know, the work, the effort to find them. Okay, let me take a look. He said also Awaken cards. Something like this. Majin Buu Evil. Vegeta as an SR. I missed the Voltex Destined Binder drop. I found a sick one on eBay that's themed like the ETB art. Ooh, we got something. Oh, Son Gohan. Nice, Son Gohan leader right there. Frieza. King as the rare star. Hercule. Hercules. Awakened. Cell Game, Zamasu. Do I break expensive slabs? I'm assuming you don't mean like I break them in half. What do you mean by that? Do I break them? What does that mean? Do I break expensive slabs? Sell. And Goku Black. I think he's asking if you break slabs to resubmit or sell raw. Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple times where I have a card that I think could have been a 10, so I crack it and then regrade it to hopefully get a 10. And usually, I mean, we've had most cases where they come back at 10. Some cases they come back the same grade. And then sometimes they actually come back a lower grade. But that's only ever happened once. They came back a lower grade. Was at Costco today in Canada, they were trying to get rid of Pokemon TCG Classic. Thing for like 150 Canadian. Wait, I feel like that's a good price. 150 Canadian for that? Dude, might be worth looking into, because I think perhaps you could maybe buy it in the actual card, because you had a guaranteed, you know, the big 3 decks. Could be some leeway in there to buy it and like sell the decks, or the single cards, I mean. It is, yeah, I would take a look. I would take a look and see, like, on TCG or whatever. Maybe it's worth it to buy one. And then you could, like, sell the grade the Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, you know, sell the other stuff and see if it works. For fracture cost. Oh, I see. Yeah, John, we do. We call them gauntlets. So yeah, we call those gauntlets. So if you go into the description, you'll see the link for the gauntlets, and that's this sheet right here. And essentially, they're $25 a spot. This one we only have one slab up right now, though. And that's for this PSA 10 Flareon Holo from Jungle. So it's $25 for a spot. All the gauntlets are the same price, $25 for a spot. You can pick up a spot if you like. When it's full, we then spin the wheel. And if it lands on your name, you are the winner. So we have it for the Flareon. We have a gauntlet going on for the Legend Maker box break for a single pack in it. A gauntlet for the full set of the prismatic stamps. And a gauntlet as well for 36 packs of Prizzy. So that's the gauntlets. Is the queue open? The queue is open. The queue is open. Man, I'm still trying to wrap my head around the classic collection box. You said because 150 Canadian is cheaper than USD. Oh, that's what I thought, bro. Yeah, dude, they're going for $255 on TCG and USD. Okay, maybe he meant 250. I was gonna say, bro, 150 is an easy buy. 150 is an easy buy. The Charizard's like 100. Wow, the Venusaur Blastoise are like 25, 20. Cause like, dude, the three big cards on their own are about 150, and that's just the big 3 cards alone. Not to mention like all the other stuff you get. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, 250 in my opinion isn't really like a steal, so I can see why they're sitting there. I was gonna say, I was like, bro, at 150 they're going for 250. I was surprised they're not snatched up. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Yeah, no, Patrick, now it makes more sense. Yep. When you said 150, I was like, wait a minute, that sounds really nice. I kept one English and one Japanese sealed just for, like, you know, inventory, or just kept one hold on to, but yeah, those things have been around for a while. It doesn't really seem like a lot of people are, like, you know, super heavy into wanting those. I sold 2 on eBay for $350. Damn. All right. Well, hey, if you can make it happen, bro, make it happen. Shit, why not, right? You're still going? What's up, Mav? I think we're gonna be done here pretty soon. I mean, again, I'm just really more excited for Thursday. We're gonna have the new set in on Thursday, so if anybody else wants anything for tonight, feel free to let me know. You know, actually, we didn't do a Guess That Pokemon. We should at least do one of those tonight. I do like those. Those are fun. Gotta find something. Yeah, well, that's the MSRP, right? But as you know, MSRP doesn't necessarily, like, mean anything, really. Most places just... The only thing... MSRP only matters for Pokemon. Pokemon sells older products at MSRP on their website, no matter what the market is, but pretty much every other store sells at market. That might be a little too easy. Selling raw cards is a struggle, man. I'm trying to move this list of fair. People keep trying to buy it to sending to PSA. Yeah, Dylan, that's for sure, man, because people want to buy a good condition card, right? But obviously people that have good condition cards are more apt to send it to PSA to grade it because it can sell for more that way, right? So, and then the other problem too with raw cards is when you know, then you deal with buyers that want this picture, that picture, this picture, that picture. You spend like 10 minutes talking to them, giving them pictures, and they're like, oh, sorry, man, it's not a PSA 10. So you might as well just start off the conversation with, hey, this is not a PSA 10, probably a PSA 9, do you want it? You know, save you some time. Damn, bro, none of these look to be like hard guesses. Still haven't really come across. Oh, okay, let's try this one. I'm thinking about grading the entire set of holos from Japanese Gym 2 and Sunday when I get to New Zealand land tomorrow. I gotta check out the condition. Alright, let's see if people will get this one. Yep, that's true. I think most people would probably sell it and then get it graded, yeah. I mean, a lot of vendors do that too. Alrighty, we are going to play Guess That Pokemon. I'm going to show you a cutout picture of a Pokemon. You have to tell me what the Pokemon is, and you have to spell it correctly, alright? Alright, there it is. That is part of a Pokemon, and you must guess what Pokemon it is. Again, you have to spell it correctly or it does not count. Damn, everybody said Marie. It's now Marie. Someone said Chimchow. We did Chimchow before. Nope, that was a good guess. Snorlax, these nuts. Diglett. You know, Ekans was a good guess. It's not Ekans, but that actually, I can see why you guess Ekans. Nope, not Chinchou, not Dragonair, not Chansey. Not Bonsley. Nope, no one's got it yet at all, actually. I'll give you a hint. It's at the top of their head. So this is on the top of the Pokemon's head. Nope, no one's got it yet. Yo, what's up, Ash? Nope, not Skiploom, not Rampardos, not Chingling. I will say, though, some people are getting kind of close. Some people are getting kind of close. No one's got it yet, but some people are kind of close. Ash's dad! Nope, not Spoink. Nope, no Tadbull, no Whismur. Okay, I'm gonna give another hint. It starts with a C. The Pokemon starts with a C. Now that's a huge hint. It starts with a C. Nope, no one's got it yet either. Wow. Wow, no one's got it yet still either. It starts with a C, Trump. It starts with a C. I know it, I just can't spell it. Well, yo, Google it. Google it real quick, T. You can Google it. Bro, nobody's got it yet. Wow, this is a good one. Yo! Finally! Matt got it correct. It was Chimecho, and he spelled it right as well, too. Yes, sir. That was Chimecho. And honestly, bro, I didn't even realize Chimecho had that giant ball on his head, but he does. That's a Dragon Ball. It was Chimecho. And he did spell it right as well, too. So, Matt, the question for you now, my friend, is do you want a safer one or a riskier one? Do you want a safer reward or a riskier reward chance? Oh, he said risky, dude. He said risky. All right. Alright, only one of these has a reward behind it. Matt, which one do you want? The Shadow gave it away? Wait, is that true? Alright, bro, Matt, I have to redo it, bro. I have to redo it. I have to redo it, Matt. I'm sorry. Someone said it was left 2, and it was left 2. So I have to redo it. I have to redo it. Alright, I'm about to do a full block now. Because the person said the Shadow gave it away, and then he accurately said what it was behind, so... Alright, I have changed it now. So, Matt, I do apologize. I mean, it could be behind the same box, but I just redid it to keep it fair. Snitch? Dude, it's good that I know, bro. It's good that I know. Journey, are you sure? Are you sure you want to stick with the same answer, even though I switched it? Yo, Pokey's still guessing. Alright, he said he's sticking with it. Behind Obsidian Flames was nothing. Behind Paradox Rift was nothing. And he said behind Journey Together was nothing. It was behind it originally, but then I did switch. And I put it behind the Scarlet Violet base. And that was Crown Zenith. I did switch it. I did do it. Anyway, again, I know people are saying snitch, but thank you for letting me know. That way in the future I know to, you know, fully block it. I didn't realize it was like that obvious. Because he said the Shadow gave it away, then he said it was in left 2, and it was actually in left 2. So it made it seem like that was, you know, definitely a giveaway. Or a dead giveaway. Thank you for being honest. Carter wants a Royal Black. That was hella hard. That's the point though, right? Because if I make it too easy, then people will just guess it in like 2 seconds. Carter, do you want to pick a number out of 6? Carter. And he says number 5. The Pokey Police! Now again, I do appreciate that. That way going forward I can, you know, make sure I fully cover it. Cover all our bases. And 151 for the tier 1 here, Carter. I am President Carter. Damn, dude, I think adding 4 boxes is crazy, bro. Adding an extra box to the choices is nuts. Maybe one of these times I'll do 5 boxes, but then pull like a crazy ass reward, but like do 5 boxes. Dragonair. Christian says do it again? We can do it again. I also need to get back and make some royal golds again too, because we've been out of those for a minute. I haven't had time to put those together. If you guess right out of 5, you get the whole booster box? Okay, come on. We're crazy, but we're not that crazy, alright? We're not that crazy. Pheasantipity. Do 5 boxes, but then the reward is cosmic? Okay, and then Christian, if I do that, you're gonna try really hard to win that time, right? You're gonna try your hardest? If you were with the boys and you saw that, you would not say anything? No, bro, because if that was told to me after, it would just cause the drama. Then I'd be like, all right, Matt, bro. Now then I have to tell him, Matt, be honest. Did you see it or did you not? And that put Matt in a weird position where is he gonna lie about it? You know what I mean? Because the guy said left 2 and then Matt also said journey, which makes me think that Matt also saw the shadow and is able to tell that way too. Mike P says $50 for Trumpin to use it as he wishes. Yo. Trumpin! $50 from Mike P. They're charging COVID prices, bro? Trumpin! Mike gave you a $50 credito. Alright, I am also going to do one more round. Focus. With no other. Thanks, Mike, but you can't bribe this guy. Give away a gauntlet. Okay, then Trevor, what do you think? What do you want with the other 25? Maybe one spot for you, one spot to give away? Or both spots for you if you want. He's just paying his tariff. Alright guys, I have another round, the last round of Guess That Pokemon coming to you live. This one is not that difficult. This one's pretty easy in my opinion. Alrighty, you got to guess that Pokemon and also make sure you spell it correctly is the other portion. I feel like that's a pretty easy one. Umbreon? No? Okay, Trump, do you want 10 Cyber Judge? Nope. No one's got it yet. Honestly, I didn't think this one was going to be that difficult. right, DJ did get it. He had to respell it, but he did get it right. I don't know if I should have said something. That's why I went quiet. But yes, it was a really tough one to spell, dude. That's why I picked it. But you did spell it correct the second time. There's 2 E's at the front. DJ did get it, and that is the electric. And it was his eye right there. Electric! So the first time around he didn't spell it right, but the second time around he did. Alright, DJ, do you want a more risky one or a safer one? And I picked that one specifically just because the name was tough to spell. Oh, he says give me a risky one. Alrighty, I'm gonna block the screen real quick. Alright, DJ, behind which box is the single reward? It's a 25% chance here. Scarlet Violet Base? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to switch? Because we really need a winner. So, maybe think about it. Alright, he says to keep it. Behind Journey Together. He says keep nothing behind the Journey Together. Nothing. Behind the Paradox Rift was nothing. Oh, alright, now he's down to a 50-50. He's now down to a 50-50. Alright, dude, I'm gonna give you a mid-game chance here. Do you want to switch to Obsidian Flames, or do you want to keep Scarlet Violet Base? You want to keep your case, or you want to swap your case? Last chance to swap. Oh, wow. Okay, you do want to switch to Obsidian. Are you sure? He says, wait, keep it. All right, DJ. I'll let you think about it for like 10 seconds more. Are you sure you want to keep it, or do you want to swap it? Give me one final answer. Keep or swap? Final answer. You're still on Scarlet Violet Base. But this is your last chance. All right, he does say keep the Scarlet Violet Base. Behind the Scarlet Violet Base. It was correct, and that is 2 packs of Chilling Rain. I will say, somebody said something very smart. Donnie, he said keep it. He stopped the poll so you couldn't see the angle. That is correct. Donnie, you were right. You were right. I was gonna do that one. I was like, wait a minute. If I do that one, then maybe you'll see it behind this box. Donnie, that was very smart of you, bro. That was very smart. Oh, bro, DJ, he almost switched out of it. He almost switched out of it, too. I almost got him. I almost got him. I almost got him, bro. I should have just done it. I should have just been like, all right, let's switch it. But I did give him the chance to rescind. But unfortunately, the packs were kind of dookie. Either way, still a win, though. That was good, Donnie. You impressed me, bro. Once you said that, I was like, ah, shit. And then Trumpet said, give me 10 Cyber Judge and give away a gauntlet spot. You might need a new box of Cyber Judge, yep. Soccer is more fun than we do with that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it, man. I think it's fun. Can we do a 1-pack battle of Primal Clash? I probably have like 10 to 15 Primal Clashes left. So like we could do it. Damn, I broke the box. I broke the box. All right, Trumpin, these are for you, and then we'll do the giveaway for the gauntlet spot. And I think after the giveaway, we'll probably be wrapping up the stream, and we'll be live again on Thursday. We should have Destin Rivals in for Thursday. I think I got 1 or maybe 2 cases coming for Thursday. Hopefully, I mean, I got a couple different orders, so we'll see what shows up. But Thursday, we'll definitely at least have 1 case, hopefully more. Litten the Kitten. And then Trump, and just last question, let me know if you want the gauntlet for being members or sub only. Charge, bud. So much pressure and I wasn't even choosing. Hopefully that was a nice round though, man. Hopefully the switching, the swapping was kind of exciting. I still gotta say, bro, Donnie sniped that, man. He knew everything he said was true. He was like, keep it. Otherwise, yeah. I gave it away, though, bro. I should have not tried to pull that box. I gave it away. Trumpet. Better than Pokemon Trivia. Grace 2. Can I just buy via the website to have cards open live? What's up, Hildebrand? That's correct. Yep, that's correct. Yep. You can just buy it from the website and it'll be open for you live. Alrighty, to sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen, getting you signed up for the giveaway for a free gauntlet spot, courtesy of Mike and of Trumpet. Can I pre-order a couple of sealed booster boxes? Honestly, Mike, I think I'm gonna have enough to go around on Thursday too. Let me see if I can just... see if I can double check this track number of mine. Barcode label on this package was unreadable. We will replace it and update the delivery date. It says 29. That is Thursday, yeah. Yeah, so Mike, if I'm correct, I should be getting quite a few cases in for Thursday, and I think that's going to definitely be enough, I would say. But right now it says shipment exception, barcode label unreadable and replaced. Which hopefully that doesn't mean it's going to get delayed, but it does say that. Alrighty, guys, good luck. This is for a gauntlet spot. Man, one have been one of the first streams in a while where we didn't even do a battle. Didn't even do a battle today. What's up, Loud? They're going to be $8 per pack. They're going to be $8 per pack. Oh, Dragon! All right, Dragon, that is going to be the win for you. So, Dragon, let me know in the chat, my friend, do you want a spot on the Flareon, the Legend Maker, the Prizzy, or the Surprise Box? How much Gen Volume 2 is going to be? I think I know, Taylor, but again, because it's coming from China and I'm still unsure about if I'm going to have to pay any extra tariffs or whatever, I don't want to promise anything about that because, again, I'm still unsure. I've never got anything shipped from China since the whole, tariff thing went down, so I don't want to promise something and then, I get them in, I end up paying double on them, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. If I end up paying double on them, I'm just screwed, to be honest, but so I don't really want to promise anything just yet for the Chinese stuff, just because, again, I don't want to be a liar, so that's some rivals I can say, because I know those are going to be good. They're coming from America into America, so. All right, he says Legend Maker. We're just going to write DZU Dragon. Nice. All right, Dragon, congratulations. And I think that is going to be all for the stream tonight. So, again, we're not live on Wednesdays. That is a shipping day. We are going to be live once again on Thursday night. We should have Destin Rivals for Thursday, and then Friday we should have more Destin Rivals. We should have the new One Piece set and the new Chinese set if things go accordingly as well, too, for the Gem Volume 2. If you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be, would you still be able to return a refund before paying the tariffs? I'm honestly not sure. I'm sure, if that happens, I might have to, contact the seller and be like, yo, can I, return this? And then maybe offer to, pay my return shipping back to them, perhaps. But I'm not really sure, because I have gotten, import fees before when I buy from Japan, but, normally I just pay it and, whatever. And it's usually not that bad. The problem with the China one is, if it really is, 180% or whatever, 200%, that's crazy. Usually the Japanese tariffs, they're 10% or something. But from China, if I have to pay double the price, that's huge. That's a lot. 10% you can kind of eat and be like, all right, whatever. But double the price would be kind of wild. You know what I mean? So again, I just don't want to make any promises about it because I'm not really sure exactly if they'll be all right or not, so. But anyways, once again, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I'll see you guys again on Thursday. If you need to contact me, reach out to me. The best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I'll see you guys again on the next one, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again on Thursday, and until everybody, peace out.